and give you one, but I think you might want it by yourself to see it. Speaking of which, have you uploaded the last episode on your VOD channel or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I was gonna say I haven't gotten the notification for it yet. The clocks are like the gingerbread cookies. It's hilarious.
I think these guys are actually doing their job.
You just needed to reset them, and then you just needed to quit for a day, and they're like, "All right, we needed a break." Now that why am I hearing creepy noises?
There's nothing in the chests. They actually did their jobs. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, okay.
So
You must be on the new update too, because I had to update. So that means spears are in the game now, right? Hang on. They are. Ooh, I'm totally building one. It's just it's the simplest recipe in the universe. It's basically you're building a bow but having something on top. Okay. I gotta get my new weapons. They kind of suck booty, but they're still cool to look at. So, and there's like a new lunge attack. I by putting sticks into my inventory, I've unlocked the spear recipe.
Wait, is it only wooden spears? There's no. Oh no, there's obviously.
Nope. No, yeah, there's yeah, they only obviously show up to diamond, but you can get netherite if you upgrade it, which I don't know if I want to waste a thing on just yet. I kind of want to enchant it to see what happens, because you can get the lunge thing. The lunge enchantment is really the best thing that you can get on it. Apparently,
okay.
What was that?
So I'll go to the iron. I don't know if I want to waste the diamond.
Okay. Dude, this Christmas text pack's awesome. The trees, the Christmas trees look sick. I mean, they look fine in normal Minecraft, but in this texture pack, they're looking better. Oh, the signs have like freaking like garland on them. That's so cool, man. And then the bookshelves are, instead of books, they're presents. That's awesome. Okay, so how much can I put on this thing? Bane, you can put Bane of Arthropods on a spear. Why would you want that? Lunge 3. Oh, well, there you go. Gimme. Swiggity swooty, gimme your booty. Lunge 3. Lunge 3, knockback 1. So I believe lunge. How do you use it?
You had a chat.
How do you use lunge?
Every time I.
Oh! Wait. Oh, I get it. Maybe. I don't get it. I no longer get it. I no longer see the path. The path vanished before my very eyes. Oh, it's taking hunger. It's not taking durability. Well, actually it is. It's taking both. Okay, so this thing kind of sucks.
Sucks for your cheeks.
I mean, lunge 3, I think, is the highest it goes, no? I need you. I'm dying of starvation now that I've used a lunge. I've used the lunge a whopping 3 times, and I'm now dying of starvation.
It happens.
Oh, my volume's way too high. Hang on, let me check it down a little bit.
That's weird. My sizing is weird. At the very top of my stream, you can see the background.
Yeah, no, I saw that on your recent Devour thing too. There's like a tiny little snippet of it above it.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Oh, that's awesome! Your sugarcane farm looks like a looks like a candy cane farm. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. Why do you have a random? What is this growing right here? Carrots? I have a texture pack, so I can't see.
I want to get carrots.
I see. Oh, you know, I think I need to buy more spruce off you, man, for my next project. I'm going to build like a coffee shop, and I think I want to build it out of spruce. And if I recall from the church, I'm pretty sure I am dead poor in terms of spruce. And I don't really feel like getting more of it.
Oh, hold on. Let me go back.
I wouldn't need a lot, because this coffee shop's not going to be that big. I would need probably like maybe a stack or 2 of the logs. Yeah, I got 1 log. That ain't going to do it.
Last time I traded warped for the spruce.
Yeah, we just traded equally in terms of the warped stems. Because I mean, I think you have your spruce thing on here, but what do you want in return? That's Axel. Stone. I mean, I do have stone. If you really need stone, I don't know why you'd need it when you're digging a giant hole in the desert. Do you want to change that now that you're digging a giant hole?
Yeah, I think I made the trade before.
Early in the game, I see this making sense, but now that you're digging a giant hole and you've openly said you use silk touch, I don't think you're in need of stone. Yeah. Do you want to change it to something else on your trading post?
I feel like another wood would be fair. Like maybe it just makes it.
20 for 20s, you think?
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
So 20 spruce
Maybe
logs for 20.
I want to say maybe
Like, you
it'd
want
be
any
like
wood, or?
it'd be like I'm like I'm not gonna be like oh I'll take oak wood. Like obviously I don't want that.
Yeah.
But you know I won't always need wood. That's just what.
Well, you can just say wood logs, and then you can be the determining person of what type you want.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think wood logs.
So now it says 20 spruce logs. So the specification is you're giving them 20 spruce, but then they can give you 20 of anything in return. Obviously, like you said, you're not going to want oak, and then you're obviously not going to want spruce because that doesn't make any sense. But anything else will be on the table, and then you guys can, whoever you're trading with can work that out with you.
Yeah, I'll trade you 20 spruce logs. So 20 spruce logs. Like,
yeah, well, so what's going to happen, John, is you're going to give me it first, and I'm going to give it right back to you. Also, John, check this out. Oh, wait, you got to come out here. Come at ye!
Oh, you got 100 damage.
Really? 1 heart? That's all it did?
It's not even a full heart, it's half a heart.
This thing is garbage, bro. I mean, it's cool they're adding weapons. Oh my goodness. Ooh, you can get some distance if you jump off something. Ooh, actually, the distance isn't bad. Actually, okay, so maybe this is not really used for, like, a weapon purpose, but maybe more for, like, mobility? Obviously, once you get an Electro, mobility gets thrown out the window, but right now, when we're in pre-game, or I almost think it's the better game, because once you get an Electro, things kind of just go too fast. You can just go anywhere you want. Oh, the mobility is actually kind of nice. Ooh, I kind of like it, actually. It does take a lot of hunger, though. It takes 3 hunger things every time. So, yikes. There should be an enchantment where it doesn't take as much hunger or something. Have they thought of that? I don't think they have.
Let me check my supply, see what I need to do. What?
Yeah, like I said, I would say stack and a half just to be safe.
Yeah.
And then I can give you a stack and a half of maybe a different type of wood. I mean, I don't even know what I have a stack and a half of. Ooh, is this sandstone? What block is this? It has like lights, Christmas lights on it. That's cool. What logs do I have? So I have dark oak. I have basically no birch. I have not enough pale oak. I have jungle logs. I have... What else do I have? I have a lot of crimson. I have a lot of acacia, which you probably need. I have a good amount of cherry. I have a lot of bamboo, but bamboo don't come in logs; they come in planks. So I'd give you like maybe like 2 stacks of planks, or maybe even 3, depends on that.
I think I'll do crimson.
Crimson?
Okay. That's another one I'm like, I don't like.
Yeah, it is another one, so you're saving yourself from having to go to the nether. Okay, so stack and a half. I need to. Oops, that's not what I wanted. These are stems, right? Oh, I can't read. I was like, why isn't these combining? It's almost like they're 2 different things.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay, 32. There we go. All right. There is a stack, and there is a half. A clap and a half, as some might say. All right.
Well, it's clap, so.
Well, I could clap your cheeks, John, but we didn't talk about that, did we?
Yeah, I'm getting out of your basement now. I'm not sticking out
there. Yeah, you're right. We were in a basement, were we?
Yeah.
Okay, so now that I got the logs, I need to. My mouse is going crazy. Are you dying on me, mouse? Stay calm, buddy. You need to stay alive for me. Oh, you have died. My mouse has passed away. What a sad day. You know what happens? So I guess I can't really complain. It usually happens off camera. But I mean, it's not like I'm recording this at all because my computer would probably explode. Especially with this texture pack. But this texture pack is not realistic like the other one is, but it's probably too much. My computer's like, oh my god, I'm dying, and it's your fault.
You want to go to sleepy time? Because I want to mine some wood.
I only caught the sleepy weepy time part of that.
I want to plant some spruce and use bone meal to carry it along.
Oh,
my supply is getting low.
So what you're saying is you don't want creepers or skeletons like killing you while you're doing that?
Yeah, it just seems like kind of inconvenient.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it just sounds like a skill issue personally, but you know.
I mean, I could deal with it. I still want
Okay, so first up on the list for today is a coffee shop because you know who doesn't like coffee? If you don't like coffee, then you're just wrong, and your opinion should be avoided.
it. I agree.
Unless you're literally allergic, and then you actually have an excuse. But if you're not allergic, then you don't have an excuse. Just get good with life at that point. I actually had a coffee today. It was 99 cents. When was the last time you see that happen? Huh? The answer is never.
What if I go to the same shop as you, huh?
I mean, you might. It's McDonald's, so you might, because they get on the app. If you get it on the app, it's 99 cents, which is, I mean, their coffee's like average compared to everyone else, like especially Dunkin'. Hashtag sponsor. Wait, you're streaming, right? So they can sponsor us.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So Dunkin' sponsors.
It's not sponsored yet, but you know.
Well, no, but I'm just saying they should sponsor us. We have an entire podcast episode dedicated to them.
They really should sponsor us, and the fact that they're not right now is honestly kind of so they got
They do, yeah. But yeah, just sometimes I'll crave just a cheap coffee, and I'll go for theirs. It's 99 cents, you know and it's for a large. You can get 99 cents for any size, but why would you not get a large? Like you just hate money. Like, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's concrete. I don't want concrete. The only problem with texture packs is like sometimes they redesign it, and so I have no idea what I'm even looking at until I read it.
Right. I feel like
because not only do the dyes look like candy canes, yeah, because not only do the dyes look like candy canes, but apparently Lapis does too.
Right.
So
makes sense. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't redesign the icons, just like what it looks like in world. But I guess if you put it down, you would want to know what it's going.
Yeah, well, then people always like say, "Oh, well, it's Brixie immersion." I'm like, I mean, I guess, but okay. What's gonna be a good roof that we haven't used yet? What blocks do I have an abundance of? Granite looks sick on this texture pack. What the heck? A texture pack that makes granite look like not vomit? That's crazy. Yeah, put my freaking spear away before it blows up.
Get this kitchen texture pack installed.
It's pretty good, man. It's what is it meant to be? Because these are all Christmas things. Oh, is this? No. I was gonna say, is it? I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I mean, it looks cool, whatever it is, but it's not. My pickaxe is a candy cane. That's cool, man. I mean, it's textured like a pickaxe, but it's got the candy cane colors. That's awesome, dude. I'm gonna be using this every Christmas from now on. This is great. Also, I don't know what I'm forgetting what my basement floor is originally, but it looks freaking sick. Okay, well here, granite looks actually sick on the tech pack. It might look actually. Let me polish it just to be safe, because I don't want it looking like vomit in when I take this off. Right, so polish it first.
Like, why does this look disgusting?
Why did I do this, you fool? Okay. So polish granite, which I can turn into stairs, right? Yes. Yes. Okie McDokey. It's time to boogie. So let's go up my basically Christmas tree ladders. Let's see here. What does the parallel look like in Christmas version? Hang on. Oh, the cherry look interesting. Oh, what do the dripstone look like? Oh, the dripstone are literally upside down trees. I mean, it makes sense. They're pointed. It's like one of the few pointed things in Minecraft, so that makes sense. Pale look almost looks normal. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is normal. This doesn't look changed at all. I mean, granted, pale oak to me is like a perfect wood type, so I don't see like I love that they added a white wood because it looks so cool. Because birch is ugly as hell. Why would you use birch in any given circumstance unless it's for like maybe decoration purposes? But
I like birch.
what was it, John?
I like birch.
Well, your opinion, just like the coffee thing, your opinion's wrong and should be terminated immediately.
I like that a little bit. I think it does what I like in Rich just better. So.
Where's I said this last time? Where's my green wood, man? We have all these colors of wood, but we don't have a green. Where's my green wood?
We gotta get green wood. You'd think jungle would
green
be
wood
green, but it's not.
Well, I like green wood does appear in nature. It's just more like a rotting wood. So I guess I don't know what you'd call it, but because in MatPat's theory from a while back, he found out that I think he said dark oak isn't actually a thing. It's similar to something in real life, but it's not actually a thing.
Oh,
And I forgot.
What's wrong with you?
What's going on?
Usually it's only a couple bone meal to plant on a tree, but this tree just won't grow. There we go. Jeez.
Oh, is it too close to something? Oh, okay, I was gonna say if it's too close to something, it won't grow.
It was next to like tall grass, but it usually just breaks that.
Yeah, that can do that sometimes. Ow. Okay, where should I put this coffee shop? It's not gonna be too big, so I want to need a big space for it. What would be a nice spot?
It's a cow.
Dude,
Axel's its child.
Axel's house makes me sad that my house is just. I mean, it has depth to it because it has the outside parts, but it definitely does not look as cool as his.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with some designs, maybe off stream, and then rebuild mine because I like it in theory, but in practice,
yeah. My only problem is I can't go backwards because the trading posts are there, and I'm definitely not moving those. That'd be a pain in the ass. So I'm kind of just. I guess I could do what Axel did and build like a second house somewhere else, but I wouldn't want to build it too far away. But for you, you can move in any direction really. I guess you can't move left too much because then you're breaking into the base. But you can just go to the right to compensate for that. So.
Right.
Whereas me, I guess I could go to the left. I'd have to move my shed, which isn't you probably a problem. And I could go up more. I could make it look like a freaking hotel. But oh my god, it's raining, but it's snowing. That's clever.
Raining,
but it's
snowing.
I mean, that's what it is. It's snow textured, but I know it's raining because we're in the plains biome.
That's cool.
Okay, where the frick should I put?
It snowed for me the other day. I got to leave school early because they're like, "Oh my goodness, a tiny bit of snow. We gotta close the campus."
That's funny. Yeah, no, they're still saying it's gonna be like one of the worst winters of in a while. So that means it's gonna be a lot of snow for a lot of different areas. And I said this in the podcast. I didn't know if Virginia was getting hit. They are getting. You guys are getting hit with the winter storms that are coming.
I was gonna say that makes sense because already we've had more snow than I think I've seen in the last 2 years I've lived here. So
yeah,
which like isn't saying much because normally we don't get like any at all. But it snowed quite a bit on the day that I got to leave class early. But it was just like kind of funny to me because I was taking my lab exam and I was doing my thing. And I looked out the window. I'm like, oh, cool, it's snowing. And then as soon as I get done, it's like campus is closed. Like that's a very different reaction to what I had.
Right. What do you think would be a good? Oh, you know what would be a genius spot, John? A coffee shop next to the library. Because in real life that happens all the time. Because that goes together like two peas in a pod. Because you get your coffee, you go and read a nice book. You know, that's a good idea. Hang on, I'm cooking. Let me cook, Jesse.
There's an area in my town that is like a bit of like that has a bunch of shops and whatnot, and they have a Barnes and Noble. That inside the Barnes and Noble is a Spotify, not Spotify, a Starbucks.
Yeah, John. The corporation of Spotify is actually in the Barnes and Noble.
The headquarters of Spotify is in Barnes and Noble.
That's a big building. Yeah, no, I think actually most Barnes and Nobles have a Starbucks. I think that's kind of like their partnership. Because I've walked in like 15 different Barnes and Nobles, all of them have had Starbucks. So I think that's just kind of what they've been doing for a while.
Right.
Which I guess it is what it is. I mean, Starbucks smells fine. I just think their coffee is overpriced and stupid. But
yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten coffee there. I've just been like, oh yeah, it's Starbucks. I'll go sit down here and eat a bit before I leave.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'd want it if it's free. Like, it's just like Dunkin's way better. Tim Hortons is way better. Any of your local coffee shops are probably better. But the smell is fine. I mean, the smell of coffee generally is one of my favorite smells. But so they can get away with that. Why did I just hear someone getting killed? You're not near me, are you? Are you at your hole?
I don't mind Starbucks, but it's definitely no Dunkin'.
Yeah, exactly. Duncan, you know what needs to be done. Sponsor us.
Hey, my copper slaves, would you like to sort where your flesh is?
John, do you want to do maybe a job for me real quick?
Yeah, I can do the job real quick. Let me go quickly make sure I got all the big saplings from when I was planting them earlier.
Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna need that much space. Maybe just this. I mean, it's gonna be a. It's gonna look like a daunting task, but it should be fine. Actually, I think I had you do this for the library, actually, so it's come for full circle. Oh, well, I think I needed it there anyway. Hi, Enderman. How are you alive? It's raining.
Sheer force will.
I mean, I guess.
Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. Did I say you could murder me? I don't think so.
Did I give you permission to kill me? I don't think so. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna become the Joker.
Skeleton, what did I say about shooting? I mean, I know it was to your buddy that I murdered, but I feel like you should have gotten the picture. You saw me murder your friend.
Maybe he's trying to avenge him. You never know.
Well, he's stupid because he watched me kill the skeleton in one hit and was like, I can take him. Nah, I didn't.
I can take him. Maybe he just believed in himself, man. You ever think about that? You ever think about just believing in your dreams?
Well, he should, because he's dead now.
Wow. Motivational speech with John.
Don't believe in your dreams.
It's actually, oh, it's not perfect. Damn it. What a sad day this is.
What do you want me to do?
So come over to the library. I mean, I need to get. How much dirt do you possess?
Hold on, let me check. I don't think I have a whole lot, but I have some. There's probably some full, but I can't be bothered to go a little bit. Oh yeah, I got like I was like I don't know if I have a whole lot. I have almost a complete single chest of dirt. So
yeah, that might be enough. I was being assaulted. I couldn't see what I was doing. Ow. The only problem with this texture pack is it's hard to tell how many hearts I have left because they're like the not having a heart and the having a heart is kind of similar to each other. Can you die, whatever you are? I don't know what you are, but you're ugly even in this mode, so get out of here.
No, I believe.
They're struggle busting, they might say?
For now, I believe in them.
I see. Okay, yeah, just come over to the library when you get a second. I'll show you what needs to be done in the name of science.
Okay. I know what I must do. I most likely have the strength to do it. I mean, it'd be pretty surprising if I didn't. It means like walking
right here. Oh, there's a zombie down there. That's where he's coming from. I'll just place this here, I guess, for right now. So they don't spawn on here. Hello, who are you? Oh, you guys are husks. I see. Did you just die? Oh, no, you're alive. Okay.
Don't you hate when you're about to murder someone and they just fall over dead before you get jerks?
And that happens in real life.
They stole my kill of them.
Right? What did you just drop, sir? Oh, that's rotten flesh. Rotten flesh looks like candy. That's probably not good.
I love rotten flesh candy.
So we're doing just like what we did with the like where we had to level like this place, but it's way smaller, so it's not as big because the coffee shop's not gonna be as big. It doesn't actually finish at this wall. I miscalculated how far I wanted to go. There's like 2 more blocks inwards past the wall point, so you'll see once you come back up here. But keep working on that. I'm gonna actually get more dirt because I have a theory. Some might call it a game theory that it might not be enough. I mean, unless you grab the entire chest, but I doubt you had room for that.
There's a few blocks left. Like I think there's like a stack and a half left in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just I might bring more just in case.
You never have too much dirt.
It's true, dude. All the wood variants have like snow on top of them, and so it looks like even the bamboo. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hello, chickens. Chickens. So I officially got tickets to go see the FNAF movie this coming Monday. So gonna be hopefully enjoying that. I've heard it's a classic tale of the critics hate it, but the audience loves it. So
Oh yeah,
what do you know?
I saw a meme that was like the Rotten Tomatoes score was like garbage. I'm like, well, that's crazy. And then I looked at the audience score, it was like 88. I'm like, oh no, it's just a critics.
Yeah, it was. It's 89 now, and so it's gone up actually a little bit. But yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, dude, that's happened all the time. I don't listen to critics; they clearly don't know the hell they're talking about. Very rarely do they agree with anyone about anything. So,
there's been a few times where I saw the critics score, and I'm like, no, yeah, they were on the money. This movie sucks, but very rarely is that the case.
Right. Because I think even with the first one, wasn't it pretty low for the critic score, and it's still like the audience was like a 90 something.
Yeah, I mean, I can see like there were definitely things that I was like, oh man, I wish I had done that differently. But it wasn't like awful. I think they were. Like,
wait, you've already seen it, or are you talking about a different?
No, the first one. The first one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I haven't seen the second one. I probably will. I was thinking about it the other day, but I'm like, man, I got too much work to do right now. I'll think about it.
Yeah, I will say that dropping FNAF 2 in December is a decision for sure. I don't know if I would have personally done that, but they didn't consult me.
I mean, it's pretty common for like around Christmas is a time where a lot of movies drop stuff. In the summer is where a lot of movies drop stuff. There's no like perfect time.
Well, summer makes sense, but winter doesn't make sense at all because people are already buying gifts already. Right. So why would you? I mean, I'm saying that, and I bought tickets. But the reason I bought it is it's kind of a gift for myself, and I'm taking my brother with me, so it's a gift for him too. But if I wasn't gonna gift something to myself or a gift for him, then I'm like I've already spent tons of money on gifts. Why would I do that? You know. Right. Summer makes perfect sense though, because the kids are out. You know, they want to go watch Super Mario Galaxy or something. You know, which I'm totally watching that as well. But it's just one of those things that
on the type of movie, like a movie that's targeted at kids, like Mario Galaxy, is definitely gonna want to come out when kids could see it, like in the summertime.
Yeah, I mean that's coming out in April, which is around the time that school's ending.
Yeah, and they have spring breaks, so like it's not like they're not gonna make money off of it. You know?
Oh no, they're gonna, dude. Because they're incorporating some Odyssey elements, they're gonna. I think even with the adults, they're gonna make so much money off of that movie. Like, they found an infinite money glitch.
Yeah, Galaxy and Odyssey are like the fans' 2 favorite 3D Mario games. So I can definitely see.
And there's Sunshine elements, which I personally enjoy.
I was curious, because my bitch is gonna skip Sunshine.
The Bowser Jr. is a weapon. The main weapon he's using from Sunshine is that ink blaster thing. It's not, we don't see him shoot it. He actually turns it into like a mace-looking thing. Mm-hmm. But it has the Sunshine logo on it, and he has the classic attire from Sunshine. It's really cool. I was so happy to see that, because at least they're acknowledging that it exists. Because while yes, can you get out of here, zombie? Well, yes, Odyssey and Galaxy are like the 2 most common. For me, from what I've seen from like people that were born in the 2000s, Sunshine's actually the most nostalgic to most people. So it's good they're at least like remembering that it exists, and not just sweeping it under the rug.
I know in the next Spider-Man movie, the next Supergirl movie is coming out in the summer. I'm like, I'll be watching both of these. So that's a perfect
I've been keep seeing these memes that Avengers, Doomsday, and Supergirl are gonna come drop trailers around at pretty much the exact same time. So I keep seeing memes of people like they're gonna be locked in for 4 minutes or something on that whatever day that was because they're gonna watch them back to back or something. That's how close I guess they're coming out in terms of trailers, not in terms of movies.
Yeah, because
But
both what is it? Brand New Day and Supergirl come out in July.
oh yeah, I forgot Brand New Day was happening. I've heard rumors that it's Tom's last one, which makes me think they're gonna try and kill him off in some way. But because this would be the most Spider-Man movies anyone's ever gotten, right? Because everyone else has only had 3, right?
Yeah, I mean, Tobey Maguire had 3, 4 if you count No Way Home, but it was more like a guest star.
Yeah, I mean, that was more of a guest star, yeah.
And then Andrew only got 2. He would have gotten 3, but they were like, nah, we're good.
Yeah, I remember reading that. And then the Into the Spider-Verse only has 2, right now?
Yeah, they're gonna make a 3rd one. It was meant to release before now, but then they had like a lot of layoffs and striking happened. So
you'll love to see it.
Well, that comes out. I'm hoping it's just as good as the last one because I really liked the last one.
Sure. I feel like I should watch them at some point. I just haven't. I don't know. There's not my style of movie personally, but maybe just because it's Spider-Man, I might enjoy it. I don't even know because I'm not a huge Spider-Man guy either. So, although No Way Home was definitely a thing that kind of brought me into it a little bit because like I watched Homecoming, that was okay. I watched Far From Home, and that was pretty decent, but that's only because oh, I forget his name. What's his name? The bad guy. Damn it, I should know his name. I just literally heard it the other day.
The actor or the character?
The actor.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal. That's what it is. I only liked it because he made a really compelling villain.
Yeah, he did a really good job.
So, and the plot was okay, but I think he made a really good villain. And then, yeah, No Way Home was a banger. I loved that I think they really did it up with that. All right. Well, I think that's enough you need to do. So follow me to my definitely not creepy basement, and you will be rewarded.
I love definitely not creepy basements.
It's definitely not a not creepy basement.
All right. I see no problem.
You gonna murder John, doodle-a-doo, and I'm gonna enjoy it, doodle-a-doo. Huh? What?
I think I'm rolling a perception check, and something doesn't sound right.
I'm singing myself. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is. All right, I am going to reward you. Well, you're in full diamond, aren't you? Or you have iron something?
Yeah, I have iron pants on and my boots are better. So is my helmet and so is my chest plate.
Well, you're not getting that many. Here, I'll give you enough for some new boots. And maybe we can get some feather falling or something on them. Yoinkus.
So these have
pleasure doing business for
protection 4, that's why I don't want to break it.
Yeah. 3 chickens? Well, that can't happen in here.
We gotta murder them. What?
I already murdered them. It's already been done.
Good.
The deed has been completed.
Is that wandering traitor? I would hope for nothing bad to happen to you. But I would also hope that you have good traits. So we'll see what happens. He's running away. He knows what's gonna happen.
Oh, do you remember what the block is? I can't, like, you were just in here. Not the final layer of the basement, but the second layer where the ladder is. What was the block on the floor? Remember?
Is or is?
What was that?
Oh, no.
John, you were just in there, man.
I was looking.
I'm just asking because I don't know I forgot what it is in the normal Minecraft, but because I have the Christmas text pack, it's Christmas lights. It's a block with Christmas lights on it. I don't know what that is. I could mine it, but I'm too lazy. So.
Do you not have a place for that together? Is that why you're still struggling, or are you just stupid?
Okay, so let's boogie, shall we?
He's not just stupid. he didn't have any way to put it, so he just didn't put it anywhere.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So
I see why they were struggling now. They had nothing.
4, 5,
They had
6,
nowhere to
7,
put what I
8,
gave them,
9, 10,
and so I was,
12, 13, 14.
they were struggling. That's why.
Okay, so we can do here. We should have this in line, maybe. Maybe? No, I guess it doesn't need to be in line. Okay.
Hold on, let me get the cheese out so I can fix my boots. 19. Oh wait.
Dial. 1, 2, 3.
It lied to me. It's really just 9.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta hang on, guys. We're getting freaky. I got a strip. There we go. You heard what I said. Okay. And then I need the granite stairs.
Wow. 2 cows.
Oh, well, first I need.
Wow, the 0 cows.
Wow, nice cut. Hang on. Okay, so then now I can put. Okay, then I need to go. I guess just out with it. I need to go back one or forward one, maybe. We can do forward one. Forward one makes a bit more sense, yeah.
I went into a stream the other day, and they saw that I had been playing Minecraft, and they knew that I was digging my hole. And so they go, "Oh yeah, how's your hole going?" And they were streaming with another person. They're like, "I don't think you could ask people how their hole is." they're like, "No, it's in Minecraft. It's fine."
Is it fine though? Is that what they truly meant?
I think so.
6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I hear a 6, 7 joke, John, I will nuke just the world. I think at that point, not even just against you. It's just against the universe for what it's done to humanity.
Not even just France too. You get the whole world. Oh.
Well, France, they've already gotten a bunch of things happening. They're still going to get this one because obviously if I'm nuking the universe, they're going to get it too. But they've I'm not specifically targeting them anymore, unless of course they fall off the Stargate again, and then of course France, you're in trouble. Right. You get double dipped. You know what I'm saying?
It's France is they have to be, they gotta watch their backs. Really, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean it's just they should know at this point that I'm dangerous, but they just choose not to listen.
Right, and so if they're not paying attention to what's been happening on the stream and they get blown up, that's all. They gotta get it. They gotta get it.
Yeah, I mean come on, no. It's just give it the program. I don't know really what to tell you at this point.
Right. So.
Okay.
We'll see.
How do you make note blocks? Jukeboxes, I think. Are jukeboxes the one that need diamonds, or is that? I think it's jukebox that need diamonds.
I think jukebox needs one diamond. I don't know what a note block is.
Oh, you know what? I think note blocks. It's wood, whatever wood, and then a redstone in the middle. I think, which I should be able to do because I need a bunch of them to make the one section. Let me just confirm my theory. Nope. Oh, they're green in my texture pack. Redstone dust looks. Oh, redstone dust is wrapping paper. That actually looks kind of cool. Okay. It says spruce plank because that's what I have right now. So it's any wood and then a redstone in the middle. That's okay. Perfect. I'll use some whatever the most wood I have is right now, which I think is cherry. Because I had to commit deforestation last time for the church.
As you do. Usually churches require that.
Actually, I have a lot of acacia. No one uses acacia, right? So let me use some of those. It's like a weird orange wood. I mean, I appreciate that we're getting different colors of wood, but also, where's my green wood, man? I want my green wood. Where's my Luigi wood? You know what I mean? Hey, yo.
Did you see? It was wild. It's been. But did you watch the Luigi's wood episode? Game Theory.
Game Theory, yeah. Yeah, I watched that.
It's truly something. That's I'm sure everyone needed.
It's definitely something, all right. Where's my damn note blocks? Where'd they go? Okay,
I
no.
mean, do you want to live in a world where we don't know how big Luigi's penis is?
I mean, that's true. You know, it's one of those things that you didn't think you needed to know until you needed to know. You know.
Right. Yeah. All the fanfic writers and artists out there, they need to know this information. So now they know.
Right, of course. Because I need 12 note blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. Now, in case you can go back in the dumpster where it belongs. Okay. What am I holding? Oh, feathers. So also in the spear update, it's called Mounts of Mayhem, I think is the actual update name, but the other things that there's now zombie like horses, and the zombies can ride them. So you can find those naturally. There's also like a parched skeleton now, that was the one we were talking about, and actually we recorded it recently, but for them it's not going to be up yet unless they're watching this in the future. The tier list episode for mobs, because one of the mobs was like a poison skeleton. I haven't actually ever seen it. I still haven't looked up to what that is. But there's now a new parched skeleton, which only appears in deserts. So
makes sense because they're skeletons, so they can't drink water anyway.
Right.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, I don't want to play you.
Goodbye, Mr. Enderman.
That's gonna look cool. Hang on, wait. I'm cooking. Let me cook, Jesse. Oh yeah. Oh, I need actual terracotta too. Mm.
When did I do this?
Well, didn't think about that.
I guess when I was mining something. Sometimes I find many holes in my hole. I'm like, when did I make this many holes?
I guess. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, you buffoon. I'm just gonna do that, right? That's what we're doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. But I need it to go back using this. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe? Doesn't need to be that big. It's a coffee shop, right? So. We'll go 11, 12, 13. No, let's do 12. 12 is fine. Oh, I'm not using the right tool. There we go. I guess we can just go down with this for right now.
Mr. Enderman, I would love to keep you around, but I also want to make it. It's gotta be done. So.
Do what must be done. I keep playing the music.
Yeah, it dropped its eye. Or its balls, depending on the guess. I don't personally believe it's his balls, but some people do.
Well, I think that person needs to reevaluate their life choices, really.
Well, because you see, like, the idea is, like, only sometimes drop it, so the ones that don't drop it win.
Yeah, but also, it's called eyes of Ender, not balls of Ender, so, like, just come on now.
Well, you know,
also, this
starts out as a pearl, and then you have to make it into an eye, so...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, they're called eyes of Ender, though.
Well, actually, they call that pearls. And another word for pearl is a jewel, and another word for balls is family jewel. So
I think you should just stop talking.
What?
I think you should just stop talking before you get yourself in a hole.
I am.
There you go. Okay. So this is gonna be glass here. Let me eat some murder chicken real quick. There we go. I don't know what block is right here. I mean, I guess I could do... Well, this is probably where, yeah, the window's gonna go up to that, so we don't need to do that. Or did we? Wait. Oh, I guess the window could go up to that, and then the awning would cover it. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't look good. I mean, it might look weird from inside. No, you want to see it from inside. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, that's a good idea. There's a white terracotta going backwards. 2, 3. And then it goes back to the plane. I mean, I guess we could do... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 5, 6 for now, I guess. Maybe we'll do one more. Keep freaking using the wrong thing. Let's do one more white terracotta and then the wood. Make it look a bit more like a more traditional window. There you go. Oh, so I'll need more jukeboxes then. So I done goofed. Hang on. I do still have the redstone on me, so I could just make it here, actually. I just have to use some of the spruce, which I guess isn't a problem. I'm not going to need probably as much spruce as I bought from John, but...
You didn't have many boxes in my hole there.
You dug too far down, they're like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. You're on your own.
I said that, but then immediately saw a skeleton spawn, so...
What? So you lied to us, John? Is what you're saying?
Oh, there's still not that many yet. Before the skeleton spawn, there was 2 that was still alive, and then I killed them, so now there's nobody.
Uh-huh.
So it's just me. I don't know,
Can you spot the bullshit?
Well, now there's a couple, because they spawned again.
Right. Sure, John.
Enemy.
Everyone believes you. No one's doubting your claims.
There's video evidence.
You didn't murder that person on September 20th of 1986.
Well, I wasn't alive then, so you're right.
Who said you were alive?
I said I wasn't, so I couldn't have killed the person.
Which is good, because you were actually a time traveler, and you went back to that time to murder them, and then you came back to the present time, thinking you would get away with it. But really, you didn't.
Well, time travel hasn't been invented yet, so...
Well, but what if it was invented? And what if the Provokers podcast made an episode about what ifs? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, what a way to bring a podcast. That is.
Yeah, you gotta listen. When you're in the industry, you gotta show for yourself all the time. It's just a thing you just gotta do, man.
Yeah. Well, if you were questioning what if the Provokers podcast made a what if episode, well, you're in luck because they did. And what if you just watched it, and then you went to our Patreon and bought everything that we've ever put there.
I'm gonna say on record that you shouldn't do that. Probably. I feel like that would add up real quick. I mean, the highest price thing is the songs. That's just a way to support us more, because you can listen for free on Spotify and that stuff.
Right.
But it's just an ad. I know people like to actually buy the songs and have them without ads or something. Because if you don't have Spotify Premium or whatever, you get ads. So you want it if you buy it straight. But there's some terracotta. I knew I still had some.
I know there's a podcast that I watch. I know that they have on their Patreon a ad-free version of their show. So like, if you don't,
that's an idea.
You can pay for to support them instead of paying for Spotify Premium or YouTube Premium or whatever.
You know, that's a good idea, because we don't use ads via Spotify, or, well, I guess we kind of have to based on the idea of it. But for example, I use Apple Podcasts actually mostly. I think Apple Podcasts is just in terms of podcasts is superior, not in terms of music. Because funny enough, even though it's called Apple Podcasts, there is a little bit of music on there. But when it comes out with podcasts, there's not ads anywhere. It's just there's no ads. But what we done for the provokers is there's integrated ads. So each um, episode, there's what I did is I get to manually place a few, and then if they decide they want to throw in a couple more, which they've done in the past, and I'm not the biggest fan of that, but I'd have to turn off ads altogether, which is kind of dumb. So I've actually written a request to let us choose between if we want randomized ads like what YouTube does, or I mean YouTube does both, or if you want, if I can just select the manual ad slots that I want, because I'd really only want 3 for a 1-hour episode. I think 3 ads for a 1-hour long episode is pretty good. But what they're doing is I put in my 3, and then they'll add like 3 more on top of my 3, so you're actually getting 6 ads per episode. Which when I listen to some of the past, I'm like, oh, this is, I'm so sick of hearing this ad. Like, so that's an idea that I might steal. It's not like that's an idea that's, because it would be, because I have the original file where the ads aren't in there, so I'd easily be able to do that. But I think I might just shove that into a tier.
But I think that's what they do. Is it's like if you had a certain tier, that just makes more sense to me anyway. I don't know. I don't pay for it because I can't be bothered to pay for more stuff than I already do.
Yeah, honestly, it's like it's one of those things I say. Sometimes I'll say this in my outro, is that, and I've seen this through analytics. And I've told this to John when he's been gotten paid from the podcast, because now that the third guy's gone, it's just split 50-50, so it's pretty clear cut. But 90% of our earnings come from actually the extended cuts, which makes sense to me as a business owner because people don't want subscriptions, and I get it. But I keep the subscription there just as a baseline if someone wants them, because you do get some pretty nifty perks if you choose to buy into the subscription. But if you just want extra content, that's all you're hungry for, then the extended cuts are perfect, and that's why I need to. Once the New Year's come around, I need to get back on to get in some more topics for that, because I had a list originally, but we used up most of them. Now I can go backwards with this, right? Is this how this works? Yeah, actually, this is what it should do. Just to give it some... Yeah. There we go. I guess I don't need... Do I want to do all that with note blocks? I mean, that'd look cool. I guess I could, but that'd be really expensive, though, man. If I'm doing that, I need to go grab more redstone and not just spruce, because I'm using too much spruce right now. John, did I give you all the crimson stems? Did I give you a stack now?
Yeah, you gave me some.
Okay, I'm holding a whole stack, and I don't know where I guess I just forgot to put it back. Here, I'll use some crimson. Why not? I can just go back and get more. I will say, I complain all the time about our spawn, and granted, it is garbage. The basalt deltas suck a bunch of booty cheeks, but I do like that. I like the luxury of being able to have like almost every nether biome close by.
Yeah, I got so much stone. I will never need stone ever again. I mean, until I do. And then I'll be like, yeah, how did I go through all that?
Yeah, let's just turn all this into planks, and then we're going to be gaming. There we go. 33 note blocks. I'm going crazy with it. I guess you wouldn't... No, you'd see it from the inside.
That bunny must have jumped to its death and into my hole and died. Because I have some raw rabbit that I couldn't have killed it because I have a fire aspect on my sword, so it would be cooked immediately.
Right. Maybe he was just tired of the daily cycle, man. Yeah. You never know what he was going through.
You know what? I'm gonna just jump into this giant hole and then die. And I'm like, man, you really shouldn't do that, but I can't stop you.
Oh, here's more logs. Oh, this cafe is gonna look freaking sick. Yeah, because this is the cutoff here. Yeah, okay. And then it's just gonna be this, I guess. I have big sage music. I don't think this is the Life is Strange sounding one. It's close. It's not. Look, I swear, I don't know if you've gotten it. When I watch your VODs, I don't think you really get it. There's a really like Life is Strange sounding song in the game now. And I'm not opposed. Life is Strange had some banger music, man. The first one specifically.
It's been so long since I played the first one. I don't even know if I finished it. I just played a bit
Yeah.
a while back, and then I'm like, okay. I liked it, and I watched back when Matt Pat was still doing GT Live. He played through it once, and I watched it.
They did. That was actually the first time I watched someone play it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I like how their joke was that Jason was cutting onions. They're like, Jason's never allowed to cut onions in here again.
So I kind of agree with it.
I was actually just talking about that with someone. I'm like, I don't want to dismiss what the people of New GT Live is doing, but I do kind of miss the old GT Live. I miss when Matt and Steph would banter back and forth. I miss Jason trolling the absolute heck out of him, you know?
Yeah, I hadn't watched them in quite a long time before they took a step away from content creation.
Yeah.
I do remember the days of watching GT Live. Friday was Spooky Game Friday, and I'd watch them play through those games.
Thank goodness it's Scary Games Friday.
Yeah. Man, I just got 4 stacks of raw copper. I really could use it though, copper. If you need anything built out of copper, I got you.
I'm pretty sure I'm good, but I'll let you know.
I don't really use copper all that much. I mean, like, I know they have way more uses now. I just haven't really explored that other than my 2 useless slaves.
I use the copper doors often, and obviously the lightning rods, but the lightning rods were in the game before they added the copper age. Right. I do like there's like a grate, like a copper grate or something. It looks like you can make like really cool like ships or something out of it. I just don't know where I'd use them for like these types of builds. I guess you could use it for like steam vents. That would make sense. But I mean, a coffee shop I don't think would need steam vents. So.
Right. Like a cyberpunk coffee shop.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is gonna look neat. Neato burrito. Oh, why'd you do that? And of course, you're not gonna give it back to me because screw you too. Yeah, well, that's that layer done. I'm dying. A horrific death.
Just don't do that.
But done. Did you ever ask if I wanted to do it? No. Didn't freaking think so.
Which is kind of sound like you didn't want to do it, so I was suggesting that you're not.
Well, you know what, John? Maybe I just committed felony tax evasion, and you'll never know.
I guess I won't. It's for the IRS to decide.
Am I seriously 1 block short? France?
Oh, IRS. I think this guy's doing felony tax evasion. He keeps talking about it.
Did this do what I think it did? It did. Oh, France, I'm sorry. It has to happen again, France.
And my French viewership has declined tenfold since we played this.
It's you just look at your Twitch analytics, and your least most viewed country is France. They're like, I'm out of here.
In a long time, so it could be. I honestly have no clue.
Yeah. Oh, I am gonna become the next Thanos.
For a while, I had a lot of Australian viewers. I'm like, what are you guys doing up so late? Up so early, I guess.
Yeah, for them it's probably early.
Actually, I think it's like noon-ish. I have a couple Australian streaming friends that I follow. And I can never watch the streams because they like stream at weird hours because it's Australia.
Because they're in the world down under.
But yeah, I had a good amount of Australian viewers and Canadian viewers. I don't know what it is now. But at one point, that was my breakdown. It's mostly Australian and Canadians. So
yeah, Were they French Canadians though?
It might have been. I know one French at least.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
You see,
So has your French Canadian population also gone down?
I honestly don't know. Yeah, I haven't watched, but they're like, that's like mainland France. We're not really too bothered by that. So we
Right.
don't care so much. Because it's not like we have anything against French people. It's just the country of France.
Right. Exactly.
Up. So if you speak French, then you're all good. It's just if you live in France, that's where you have a problem.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
make the rules.
that's true.
So. It's gotta be done. I apologize.
Yeah. Do what must be done in the name of science, you know.
So the French people out there being like, "How dare you blow up my country over and over again?" Like we just gotta do it. I'm sorry.
Maybe if I didn't fall off the Stargate so much, I wouldn't have to blow up your country, you know?
Right. So it's really gravity's fault. Blame gravity.
Yeah, and because France is succumbing to gravity, then they have to die.
Yep, that's how that works. You could argue that by that logic, everyone has to die because everyone's gotta follow gravity.
No, I'm actually flying right now.
Oh, okay. I guess alphabet also would be fine because she defines gravity. Sorry.
Also, I think it's eepy weepy time tonight because I think phantoms are gonna come and take a nip of our booties, and I don't want that. So
yeah, I don't want that.
I did not give them consent.
I didn't. I did good.
I need to get some glass anyway. I think I have enough glass. If I don't, I'm gonna become the Joker. Because I bought some off you last time, and I'm pretty sure I didn't use all of it for the church, so we should be fine.
Well, if you did,
then I'm just gonna come over to your hole and blow it up and fill it with obsidian.
No, not obsidian. I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna come over to your hole and make a trade with you.
Nah, you gotta be violent. You gotta be more violent than that.
I don't.
What's a nice like warm color you think for a coffee shop window?
That's a good question.
Because it's kind of like a, almost like an atrium window, not an atrium window. One of those like windows. It's those classic like coffee shop windows you see in like home mom and pop coffee shops, not like Starbucks or any of the other ones.
Right. I think brown, but brown looks real ugly in this game. I'll tell you that.
It does. There's not a light brown, unfortunately. I wish there was a light brown actually. I was thinking maybe like a light blue.
Yeah, that could look cozy. Imagine
Yeah,
being paper and not even exploding. Like you were literally
on light blue,
and you didn't explode. It does kind of look like a war zone in my hole right now. At times it's like real smooth and flat, but there's been a lot of ore veins that I've been digging through. So from above, it just looks like a bunch of craters.
Yeah, I gotta visit it again because last time I forgot to and we ended. So this time I have to go before we end up to go over there and see some progress. I bring the maps with me too, so I can update it on in the town hall.
Yeah, that's a huge crater right there.
That's a huge.
It's a huge mini hole.
Dude, I can't wait to see the submissions people are gonna have for the Great Meme Revolution or whatever they're calling it. The Great Meme Reset. That's what it's called. We got it's obviously not a massive deal or anything, but eventually before on Sunday when we do because I'll be on the last two podcast episodes we record for a little bit until after the new year. I'll have to get your 3 of your favorite old school memes so that I'm gonna post 3 of my favorite old schools and then I'm gonna post 3 of yours. So for the Great Meme Reset.
Memes, like I said the other day, I don't believe in comedy, so.
I just saw a llama teleport, and I am questioning my reality as we speak.
It was an ender llama.
I didn't realize that was a thing. Dude, when is the end update, man? Everyone's asking for it.
like,
I think
you're
it
not
does
gonna,
need an overall. 'Cause
if you're not gonna make more dimensions like the eighth wave, everyone wants the eighth. You gotta at least overhaul the end. I mean, you overhauled the nether.
yeah.
Could be overhauled.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add a new dimension. I think that's one of the things on their list because there's a list that they have. They say they're never gonna do. I'm pretty sure that's on there.
Do they? Is it like
But
they just think it'll be too much to add, or is it like they just hate?
I think
dimensions?
they said something about keeping the integrity of the game. They don't feel it's necessary. That the overworld and the three worlds we already have kind of provide enough for that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because I mean, if
Oh,
you're adding whole dimensions like that, that changes the game so much that it's almost like
yeah.
Minecraft 2 at that point, and like I can see why they wouldn't want to do that.
I think another thing they explained is that there's kind of already mods for that, and so they feel like there's not really the urge to have new dimensions is kind of already fulfilled. They feel.
Right, because a lot of people, say the Aether as an example, but that mod exists. So if they were gonna do that, it'd almost be like stealing that concept and those ideas, and then
Yeah.
you would have no reason to download the mod, and so the people who made the mod would be like, well, all my hard work just goes to nothing because they just added that dimension and stole all the ideas. So I can see why they would want to do that.
But yeah, I think they've. I don't know if they've said anything about an end update. There's obviously people asking for it, but they haven't denied it, but they haven't confirmed it either.
Right.
Because I don't think you need to change the end fight, the normal end island where the Ender Dragon is, and the Enderman. I don't think you need to change that at all. What I think they need to change is once you teleport to the outer islands, that's where there should be like biomes. Because I don't think they should touch
I
that.
agree with that. I think that's a fair point.
But they don't consult me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10.
It reminds me of the Caves and Cliffs update, but people were asking for it for like ages, and then they actually finally did it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's if they ever make an end update, it's gonna have like the same sort of vibe. It's just like they actually did it. I can't believe this.
They've done it.
Oh, hello, Enderman, Mr. Ender. You're dead.
Mr. Ender. Where do you get green dye again? Oh, it's cactuses, isn't it?
Yes, cacti.
Oh, I have green dye. I'm just not sorry. This texture pack is confusing me. I'll need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, maybe 12, 14, 18 of each, maybe? This is a wonderful working bird. I don't want green terracotta, darn it. Wool. No, I want this. Yeah, let's just do 18 of each. We'll see what happens. If we need more of it, just become the Joker. It's fine.
As you do.
Green wool on my texture pack is more red than it is green.
That's great.
That's gonna confuse the hell out of me.
I mean, it's like Christmas too, though. You'd think that they would keep the green stuff green.
Well, there's some green, but it's like a classic green and red wrapping paper, but there's more red on it than green.
I feel like it's like redstone is wrapping paper, right? Like green dye could be like the inverse of that, where it's red, it's green. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it looks like. But what I'm envisioning, I can see it looking cool.
I mean, well, I guess, but it's. I mean, I'd have to see what you're talking about. I have to visualize it. It's hard for me to do that. Okay, so we want green. And then I guess just put a block here. There we go. I mean, I guess it looks fine. Yeah, because we're going to have the... Yeah, okay. So green, then white, then green, then white, green, white, green, Whoa, my trigger finger is having a crazy time right now. There we go. Okay, how do I do this to make it make sense?
Yeah, I keep saying that I get so much copper. You can stop giving it to me. Okay. I don't need any more.
I do this, I guess? This is gonna look weird, won't it? And I guess, not necessarily. It's still holding the, here, let's just keep going. White, then green, then white, then green. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. Again, this probably looks better in the actual... Oh, no! No, I hate when I do this. Oh, now I'm pissed. I'm a block off center. The universe is gonna have to die. I'm holding the reality stone as we speak.
Not the whole universe. First it
I
was
just
France,
bite the bullet.
now the whole universe. Like I could be on board with blowing up France. Like I don't.
Oh my god!
I loved ones that live there, so like France. I'm sorry, but like you don't matter. But
so not only is the universe blowing up, I'm also just going to I mean, if I blow up the universe, there's not really much left. I'm gonna blow up the nothingness that remains, because like I not only am I off center, I also started on the wrong block. Therefore, everything is wrong. So basically, just you know what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna John. I'm gonna need 17 pounds of plutonium and 16 cases of uranium, and you are not allowed to ask any questions.
well, yeah, I wouldn't normally. I just don't have those things, and I'm not entirely sure where I would get those things.
Well,
from yet.
that's not this is a non-negotiable situation though. So like, if you don't get it to me, your head will be cut off.
I mean, I like my head where it's at.
Where it's at.
But
You're,
guess
you're saying you don't want to invert it 180 degrees?
I honestly, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I like to have my head on right and not dead. So that's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, I just like kind of figure it out, man, because like it's gotta happen. I need it by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I think I can do that. Because what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna wait until there's time travel. Then, when plutonium and uranium, all that good stuff, is readily available in the future, because the future is so terrible. Well, I'll bring it back here, and then we'll build it. So if I don't do that, that means time travel never got invented, and the whole world's doomed.
But see, if I kill you, though, then you won't have the ability to go back in time to create a new past. You know what I mean? So, like, you'd just be dead at that point. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's why you don't kill me. It's because then, you know, you're betting on the time travel thing.
But what if I want to kill you, though?
Well...
What if I just want to be like, you didn't lose the game, you lost your life, and then stab you, you know?
In that situation, I would say, you plagiarized it, because that's my brother's words, not yours, so...
Well, I already told him that he was getting sued for vehicular manslaughter because he didn't give you a rendition of that on, like, on your stocking or anything, so...
Right. I'm not entirely sure how you would accomplish that. That's a fair point.
I mean, just like, good. That's how you accomplish it.
Right. No, I get you. I'm just.
See, I'm not thinking you get me. Is the thing. Ow.
You said that right. I fell off a cliff and caused a heart damage. So I'm like, are we the same person? Do we have the same name?
Is that what it's supposed to be? Am I stupid? Did I do this right? No, that can't be. That can't be wrong, though.
What are you doing, huh? Why aren't you putting the copper where the copper goes, huh? Why are you stupid? Like, I made you for the sole purpose of sorting my copper, because I have so much damn copper, and you can't even get that right, so I'm gonna have to erase you from existence.
I mean, I guess that would do it.
Why would you put this here? What is wrong with you? These guys, they sorted a bunch of shit. in the wrong spot. Like, it's not like they didn't have somewhere to put it. They just decided they didn't feel like finding it and put it in the wrong spot. Good job, buddy. You figured it out. You're an idiot.
Well, I feel like if you figure it out, he's not an idiot, though.
Well, he took so long that it's like, you're basically an idiot. And if he had just gotten it done, it would have been figured out, but he didn't feel like doing that, so.
I see.
He's gotta get his life together. Or I will get it for him.
I am confuzzled. The world no longer makes sense.
Did it ever, though?
Maybe at some point.
I don't think it ever made sense. We just
I feel like when there was nothing, that kind of makes sense.
Well, nothing doesn't make any sense because if you have nothing, then there's no sense to make, you know.
But if there's nothing for nobody, doesn't that mean there's something for everybody?
No. Not how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I think you just don't like my ideas.
If there's nothing for nobody, then there's nothing.
Right. What I'm saying is, if there's nothing for everyone, and there's something for nobody, then doesn't that mean there's something for anybody?
No, because nobody does something.
No, but you're not getting the idea. This is like a third grade math question. All right, you got to look at it from a different angle.
If I had a math question that was asking if there's something for everybody, but something for nobody, does that mean there's something for everybody? I would probably assault my teacher. I think would happen there. So,
ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wow, I see how it is. Yeah, I think we just need. Let's just do 6 more, maybe. No, because it's 3 now, so that'd be. So 9. Let's do 9. Okay. That's terracotta. Damn it. Wool. There we go. Get my freaking green in quotes wool.
Is that a creeper? I cannot stand this. Even though Axel's not here, I will not allow creepers to invade our home. I mean, he was kind of far away, but he could creep forward and blow up Axel's house without anyone knowing. So, couldn't let that happen.
Where's my woodcutter, man? We got a stone cutter, but we don't got a woodcutter. What's this garbage? What's with this sexist work environment?
Pretty sure that's not sexism.
John, don't tell me what sexism is.
Unless stone and wood are sexes. In which case, then it would be sexism.
Are you assuming they're gender, John? Because that's pretty rude.
No, I'm assuming they're sexes, which is...
That's the same thing.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's not exactly the same thing. Creeper, if you don't get out of life, I'm gonna get you out of life for you. I
did just realize, now that Axel's built this pretty extravagant house, if a creeper blows it up, he's gonna be even more furious than he would have been otherwise.
But I would have done. Put slabs up there. That way they can't spawn up there. But what do I know?
You saw packed ice, mangrove log, oak sapling, light gray dye. I mean, you're not horrible, I guess, but you get to live. But I'm not trading with you, so. But I just realized, what is nether armor in this mod? Oh, I'm like a candy cane. That's cool. I mean, everything's candy cane because it's Christmas, but.
Christmas is candy.
I do love me some candy.
I get candy in my stocking every year, and it's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like the main attraction, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sometimes people, you get small gifts here and there, but it's usually all about the candy. When it comes to stocking gifts. Excuse me, good sir.
What?
You are not allowed to assault me while my back is turned while I'm digging into my chest. Whatever.
Yeah, that looks good.
But especially during my chest, it's kind of because like I'm clearly busy. Yeah, so I gotta have like a whole copper chest just for copper. Made out of copper. I'm a genius.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even have the doors yet. Oh, that's fine. What am I thinking? Oh, here they are.
Can you not make a copper chest just by putting? Oh, do you need copper
Oh
blocks? Is that what's going on here?
no, you need I think you need copper ingots, don't you?
Oh, I put a copper ingots in like the shape of a chest, and I got nothing. So
Are you just bad at the game? Oh, maybe you don't have the recipe unlocked.
that doesn't make sense.
Well, just Google it, man. Ender chest. Copper chest. You need a chest in the middle and then the ingots around it.
That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But
Also, dark oak wood is chocolate with spray. It's like a cosmic brownie looking thing. It's awesome.
Nice.
Dude, this texture pack, man, I got it literally today because I had it wasn't free, but I had mine coins that I already had on in discount. And I was like, sure, why not? Because I already apparently have like a freaking real life medieval texture pack, so I don't need any more other than that. But I was like, yeah, no, Christmas is nice. I'd like to have a Christmassy feel because I getting a lot of nostalgic videos of the old Xbox 360 holiday world, and I've been like gooning for it. Wait, what? I've been just I've been.
That's a weird thing to do. I mean, I'm not gonna be shame here, but
That's not what I thought you were gonna say to that. You sounded like I thought you were gonna say AO or something, but instead you're like, "Excuse me."
gooning is in general is an AO comment, right? But moving to the Minecraft holiday worlds, that's really strange, and I just need to know what you were talking
about. Jokes aside, I guess. I've been getting a lot of feeds of it. And I looked on the marketplace, and there actually is a lot of those old texture packs. Now, there's not every single one of them. Like the Halo one, they have a new one that's Halo, but it's not the same. And they have you remember that Halloween one? I don't know if you played Minecraft Xbox 360, but they had the Halloween one with the Halloween theme park thing.
I know.
I have that on my wish list.
I know PlayStation 3 had a lot of themed worlds. I didn't go in all of them, but I knew there was a Christmas one.
Right.
So I don't know if it's the same world or not. Probably is.
PS3, you said?
Yeah.
I think that it might be the same. Might be old enough to be the same.
It's like Xbox 360, Xbox, PS3 are kind of the same area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was too early or too late. I mean, not too early. Where the hell did my place that there, and then I need a bunch of fences. I tell you.
Indeed.
Okay, so I think spruce is fine. Do I need that for spruce? No, that's dark oak. So let's use dark oak then. So spruce can go in here. Actually, which works out perfectly because I have a lot of dark oak. So this spruce is still okay. That's dark oak already. No, I don't want crimson. Oh, there's dark oak. I only get 9 out of this. Oh, because I'm listing so many sticks. Okay, that's what it is. Do I have any up here? I have even more crimson stems. All right then. Well, I guess I'm using more crimson. $626. Just make so many stairs or so many sticks that we're gonna go crazy. So we actually need 1, 2, 3. 4, 8, 12, 16. So we just need 16 of the fences, which that does not go evenly, because of course it doesn't. And we actually need more of the gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I counting this right? Oh, I'm just not counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those.
What comes
1,
after
2,
11?
3, 4, 5. What?
I said 12 does come after 11.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, cool. Go up here, have a great time. I love the single tree next to the statue.
Can you believe that it's been like 3 years that we said as well?
I mean, it doesn't look like it, because I think we took a little bit of a break for a little bit. I think it was like we played it for like, oh no, it was the when we first started. We first started it like in December, then we didn't get back to it till like April or June that same year. That next year there, I think, unless I'm misremembering. But
I mean, I took a bit of a break, you know, when I was gone.
well, you took a break, and then there's I actually had a small break too, right? I forget what that was, because he was he was out to sea, so yeah, of course you did. Oh, I'm a fool.
I like that we got
Damn
this
it.
world, like, even if we do take a break, we can come back to it and be like, we can have that 2-week Minecraft phase all over again.
Right. See, I would believe that, but then I do, but then I have like this where I'm like, oh, I want to keep playing, because I have been playing a lot of my survival world too. So
yeah, I mean, I'm not like in my 2-week Minecraft phase, you know. But I'm at a point where I'm like, I could play Minecraft. I haven't played it in much outside of this lately, but that's also mainly because I've been so busy.
yeah.
Because school is rough sometimes. You know, I gotta say, if you actually try it, it's rough. If you're not trying, then it's not rough at all. You just go to school and don't do anything. But
Right.
why would you do that? Why would you spend money to go to school to do nothing? I have classmates who do that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you going to school if you're just not gonna try it?
Right.
Now I have, you know, I'm sometimes stupid. In my
Well, honestly,
class, I'm doing so bad. I'm gonna fail our class, but it's because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Because I'm not trying.
A thing that I consider, because I've heard these actual stories, is sometimes people are forced to go to college by their parents, and so they're really only there to get through it, and they don't really care about the piece of paper that comes after it. They're just there to get through it, and then we're going to the workforce right after. Maybe they're even into the workforce now. So there's people like that. You're right. There are just people that just don't give a crap. But there is probably a small percentage of people that are also doing that too.
Yeah, no, I definitely get it. I have a classmate he's a bit older, and he says he doesn't really like college. He doesn't really want to be there, but he's only doing it because he wants to set a good example for his kids. I'm like, that's fair. That's a valid reason.
That's fair. That's a pretty valid reason, yeah.
There's definitely some students who I'm like, are you even trying? Like, I have one classmate who I've had a couple classes with them, so this is pretty consistent what they do. Is they go to class and they read comic books all class period. I'm like, why aren't you paying attention? Like, are you trying to fail?
Right.
Like, I don't know. Maybe they're like really they know they're not gonna really pay attention, and then they do like a lot of studying. But like, if you're gonna do that, then like, why show up?
I feel like that. Yeah. Well, that, and I feel like that just you're draining yourself more that way, aren't you?
Right, because like the teachers are there to help you learn. If they're a good professor, they're gonna want to help you learn. So
right. Yeah, that doesn't make all that much sense. But again, I'm not there, so.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in their brain. I don't really care to ask.
They're too far gone.
It's not that it's just too far gone. It's just like I don't really know them like that. I'm not gonna ask them.
That's fair.
I'm not paying attention because that's kind of not my business.
Yeah, I guess.
I was like, where are all my speed saplings? It's over in my chest, in the whole chest. I mean, that's what it was.
Where's my super suit?
Okay, so I'm gonna head home, plant some of these trees.
Where are my pants?
Did he look in his dresser drawer?
See, just like John said last stream, as I could be wearing nothing and you wouldn't know. Not only because I don't have a webcam, but also because if I did, it'd be above my face anyway.
I could be pantsless right now. You wouldn't know. You all you see
Exactly.
is like the upper half of my torso. So, like I could be
Exactly.
completely butt naked from the waist down, and you wouldn't have no clue. Now if I stood up and then I get banned, then you know.
Imagine.
Imagine getting banned because you were streaming pantsless and forgot.
People have done that. Not that exact scenario, but people have done that.
Yeah, there's a streamer that I used to watch back in the COVID days. But I mean, would stream it just because, like, why not?
Yeah.
And they were like saying how they streamed pantsless, and they would have to turn their camera off anytime they had to get up.
Oh, really?
Mm. I mean, I don't know like how pantsless, or maybe they were just joking, but it seemed like they were being truthful because whenever they did get up, they would turn off their camera. So
Kind of sus.
yeah, but I mean, at least they're upfront about it. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with being pantsless too. You know, I mean, I wouldn't do it while streaming just because, like, if I forgot, I'd be like, that's gonna just ruin my entire streaming career.
When you take one of your Jeebens approved breaks, you would have done for gore, and then you were banned.
What are you guys doing? Are you still struggling to put iron away? I swear, you guys are made out of iron. You should know how to do this.
No, they're not.
The iron
They're
golems?
copper.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, they're copper golems. What are you talking about?
They're struggling to put away copper. So they are made out of copper. They're just so.
Okay, so you just said it wrong twice somehow.
Yeah, I'm a little stupid today. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna need these. Oh, I did that wrong. Oops.
There's copper in the chest, so like they have a place to put it. And if they don't have a place to put it, then they're meant to put it in the wrong spot or just like random spot, right? Because that's what they did with a bunch of stuff. That I was like, you had a place to put this. You could have put it away in the right spot, but you chose not to.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure how that works when they can't find a thing. Because I've seen them put it in a random chest, and I've also seen them just hold on to it for eternity. So I'm not totally sure how that works.
No, I don't know. I'm gonna go take one of my Gene Stevens approved breaks and go to the bathroom.
Okay then. We lost Jamans. Well, I don't know if he applied his "we'll be right back" because he might apply the "we'll be right back" thing, but sometimes he'll have the music playing instead of the comms open. But so I'm not sure which one he did. But in case you left the comms open, I will entertain you. That is what we're here to do, after all. And what better way to entertain you than by promoting the Provokers podcast, which you can listen to on Amazon Music, Spotify, and anything else. And it's free. Isn't that great? And there's nothing better than life than free stuff. And Provokers podcast is free. So go listen to it on all platforms. We're actually, if you're watching this live, we're approaching the end of season 2. So we're going to have a big season 2 shebang. It's going to be pretty great. And you should definitely go check it out, the Provokers podcast. But in the meantime, finishing my cafe over here, coffee shop, looking pretty sick. Trying to decide if the floors should be like a dark. What floors are coffee shops? They're more like they're still like a darker color, like a dark wood. I could do spruce or I could do dark oak. I'm almost tempted to do dark oak, so there's a little bit of a contrast. 'Cause I do have dark oak doors, so it's not like it's the only dark oak, and the dark oak stuff on the outside, so there wouldn't be like a weird dark oak like a mission. While I'm here, I do need 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I fit? I mean, if I can, I already put the thing away, so I'm not gonna do that. So I need 2, 4, 6 of these. Oh, it doesn't work evenly. Of course it doesn't. Whatever. There we go. There we go. Oh, you piece of garbage. There we go. And there we go. I'll need some carpet, but I don't have that on me at the moment.
And I'm back. And I did leave the open comms because when we co-stream, I probably should not have the music playing because then they can't hear what you have to say. Or if you and Axel goes on here, then what you're talking about to entertain them.
I can't remember if it was a Minecraft stream or like a Devour stream or something, but one time you'd go to the bathroom and there was music playing, and I'm like, oh, I guess you just didn't want to hear what we had to say, I guess.
Yeah, I forgot that I think when we did that, so.
I see.
I'm gonna put more copper in this chest for them to sort, but they are real stupid and probably will never find it.
So you probably heard me when I said the idea of maybe making the base structure of the coffee shop is spruce, but there's a couple of dark oak things that, like on the outside, and so I'm almost thinking dark oak floors on the inside and for the roof would be pretty cool. It's like a tiny contrast. It's like a noticeable contrast, but it's not as bad as like spruce and acacia or spruce and birch or something, which would look ugly as hell. You know what I mean? So
I think spruce and birch would look better than spruce and acacia. But spruce and dark oak.
Well, I'm not
so good.
Yes, I think spruce and dark oak would look pretty good because it's like I said, it's a noticeable difference, but it's not too bad. Because when I think of a coffee shop, it's a generally dark and cozy place. Not dark, but like it's a general like
a warm place.
Cozy, yeah, warm place is how I'd put it. So.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Okay, I'm putting this damn crimson stems back.
I could probably make some diamond pants if I really wanted to, but I don't know.
Where are my pants?
Actually, because I think I have diamond pants on the statue. I just put it there because it like nearly broke it.
Did I finish that terracotta? I know I definitely did, so I'm done with that. I put my terracotta back. I think I had that in this chest for some reason. I really should have it in the actual terracotta chest, but whatever. Unless this is leftover from the museum, or not museum, from the or what's it called, aquarium, I guess. House granite stairs, I think, is also done. I guess I'll just hold on to it just in case I find something I did wrong, because you know that could happen. Okay, let's just take these. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I want a pressure plate. Let's do gold pressure plates because no one uses those, but it might look good as a table. I picked up a single gold ingot and I've locked the golden spear, even though I already had it. Okay, pressure plate, lightweight. Yeah, what is light? There is a difference between light and heavy. I think heavy items and a player can activate it, whereas I think lightweighted only a player can activate it. I think that's the difference. I don't know. I don't use redstone crap, so I don't know too much about it. But
man, I got way too much copper.
I don't have a random golden helmet. When did I make that?
Probably when you went to another at some point.
Oh, maybe that is my nether cap. Also, nether ingots look real strange on this. What is that meant to be? No way that's candy cane bark. They wouldn't have went that specific, would they? It kind of looks like it, though. Maybe they did. Maybe this person thought of it. I mean, they thought of a ladder being a Christmas tree, but a ladder. So what's really left at this point? Oh, I do have a bell. A bell would look cool. Oh yeah, bells look exactly how I wish they would. That's awesome. I do have a couple bells left. Because one right outside the cafe doors wouldn't look too bad, actually. I see a gentleman's over here. What was it?
I said, are they jingle bells?
They are. They are jingling. A ring ting tingling, too. Have you ever listened to Deck the Halls and realized how sad it is?
Yeah, I mean, why are the halls getting decked like that?
And also, this one's more obvious. You've listened to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, right?
Yeah,
You've heard how screwed up that
bullied.
song is.
He's a bullied band.
They literally bully him, and then they only start to like him when Santa likes him. Like that's pretty.
Yeah,
weird.
only when he likes it. Only when he's useful.
Yeah.
Like if he wasn't
Like,
useful, they'd be like, Rudolph, we hate you. We don't care about you.
Right. It's kind of effed up.
You suck as a reindeer because you were born differently.
Right. Not only are they bullied, but it's discrimination, man.
It's pretty ableist, if you ask me.
Well, that too. It's whatever you see there, but
any real discrimination because that's based off of things that you can't control, like race, gender,
yeah,
mental disability, stuff like that.
right. Yeah, I only just realized that when I was actually listening to the lyrics, because hang on, I gotta find my even footer. Oh my god. Okay, I have like freaking soul speed, so when I play Soul Sand, I'm going sicko mode here. But yeah, well, I only found that out like this Christmas season because I was actually listening to the lyrics. I'm like, wow, man, this is kind of screwed up, man. This poor Rudolph, man. He's been bullied, and they only started to like him after Santa's like, yeah, you're pretty great, man.
Yeah, so they're also like it's a weird start to the song because they're like, do you recall the most famous one of all? Right? Obviously, he's the most famous one. Why would you not remember? So I feel like they could have been like, do you recall another one? Or the most tragic one because he's bullied his entire life because he has one of those? Something like that. Not like, do you remember the most famous reindeer? It's like, yeah, obviously. He's the most famous. Obviously, I would remember that. They didn't consult me when they were writing the song, and I feel like they should have.
Yeah, they sure didn't.
They should have gone to the future to when I was born and be like, hey, what do you think of the song lyric? I'm like, you're stupid. You should change it. And then they'd be like, all right, you got it, bro. But they didn't do that.
Dude, this person that made the text pack even thought of, those soul particles you get when you run on Soul Sand? Specifically with Soul Speed? They made it green and red for Christmas.
That's pretty great.
That, my friend, is a for attention to detail. Slow clap to whoever made this. I love that Dark Oak is like a cosmic brownie thing. That's really cool.
I do like cosmic brownies.
They are the tree that can't be beat. I mean, they probably could be, but we don't talk about it.
I'm sure there's something that could beat it, but I can't think of it right now. Because
I mean, homemade stuff probably could. But...
Oh, yeah, like homemade brownie can definitely beat a cosmic brownie. But if we're talking about store-bought
or even better, homemade cosmic brownies.
That's something.
Checkmate.
Man, now I want brownies.
Do you ever make what does your household make for Christmas in terms of desserts?
For Christmas desserts, it really depends. Sometimes my sister really likes to bake pies. So
classic, yep.
She's made apple pie. She's made cherry pie. I forget what she made last year. My sister also once made like they once made pumpkin spice cookies.
The attention span on that one.
Well, I mean, it's iron.
I know, it's just like a person in a cartoon is like they're running from a villain or something. Like, ooh, I can do a nickel. Yeah, so she likes to make pies and stuff.
Yeah, she's made pies a handful of years. She's made. I specifically remember her making cherry pie one year. That was pretty good.
Ooh, I love good fruit pie. For most pies, I'm an equal opportunity pie eater. The only pie I'm not a fan of is pumpkin.
Okay. I mean, I'm judging you a tiny bit for that one, but.
Well, yeah, but I also judge you for not liking bacon, so we're even.
Yeah, that's right.
Because ranch, I'll give you. I mean, I don't even like ranch that much to even want to even have a problem. But with bacon, you're not even allergic. Your taste buds have failed you. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't think it's that good.
Well, see, that's where you're just wrong. Like, while I do have a slightly controversial opinion that bacon, there is such a thing as too much bacon, but bacon is still amazing. So.
And I just think that it's overhyped. Like it's not
So
bad.
that's the Canadians.
Well, they don't. They have Canadian bacon. That's just not the same thing.
Yeah, but French Canadians though. You ever think about the French Canadians, John?
I don't know what they have. I've never heard of French Canadian bacon. So is that?
Because it's probably not a thing.
Right. So I think if it was, it'd be like I don't know what it'd be like, but it would be something even different. You know, because they gotta be different.
It would be something, that's for sure.
Like, I'm finding iron a bit more often now because I just found another vein. It didn't have much in it, to be fair, but it had something.
Yeah. So I'll need 1, 2, 3. Where's that place? I could place it here, I guess. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe 7, 8. So 8 banners. Okay. So 4 green and then. Well, actually, what pattern should I do? What would be like a good coffee shop pattern? I mean, there's probably a combination of whatever's that I don't know, but
Probably.
actually, wait, is there a coffee manor? Hang on, I gotta see. Is there? I usually don't look this stuff up because I feel like it's slightly cheating, but I mean, I would not know this otherwise. Like, I would have no idea. This is one of those things where like you wouldn't know otherwise.
Which would you like to die today? Thank you for the sugar.
French vanilla.
Oh, you know what might be another movie I might see is Iron Lung when that's coming out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like, you're gonna go see Iron Lung, and I forgot about it. But I'm definitely gonna go see it because I do like space and I do like supporting Markiplier. I think he can make some pretty cool stuff.
I'm just happy that he's venturing out into what I think he's. I mean, obviously he's a great YouTuber as well. I don't want to make it seem like he's not, because obviously that'd be false. But I feel like he's a really good filmmaker and film producer. I feel like that's where he's kind of shining. Because in like Heist, we got a true taste of what it was, and then Space came out, and my mind was just blown at the production quality and like the storytelling, and I'm just like, this guy knows what he's doing. That was the moment I'm like, this guy needs to make a movie. And then sure enough, he announced, like, I don't know how long it was in between, he announced he was making an Iron Lung movie.
Right.
And I still need to play Iron Lung. I'm gonna play it before I watch the movie. I feel like it's a thing that that's a thing you need to do. And it's only like $4. There's really nothing stopping me, but I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Have you seen Edge of Sleep? That was really good. I know he didn't. He was less involved in that one, I think.
Oh yes, I did.
He still acted in it. So I thought it was pretty fun.
Yes, I think I actually mentioned that on the Provokers podcast, which you can listen to on it. I don't recall what episode it was. It was in a small talk section, I'm sure. But I mentioned that I think it was like 12 o'clock at night. And I was like, let me just watch the first episode, see how good this is. It's got Markiplier, so how bad could it really be? And then I proceeded to watch all, like, was there 8 episodes? But each episode's like 40-something minutes, isn't it?
Right.
So I proceeded to watch all 8 episodes in succession without stopping. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when I finished. So
that's honestly reasonable, because, like, when I watched it, I think I was busy. Like, I had stuff to do. But I was like, I mean, I could put that off and watch this. Because I was thoroughly enjoying it. And I had never listened to the podcast or read the book, but
there's a book?
Yeah, it was originally a book, and then they made it into an audio drama podcast sort of thing.
Hang on, wait a minute. You're telling me that... Wait, so did Mark help make the book, or was it a book someone else made and then Mark and the team kind of spiffed off?
Yeah, no, it was a book that was just already made, and then I think they approached him and was like, hey, do you want to act in a audio thing for Edge of Sleep? And he's like, yeah, sure. I don't know the full story, but I'm pretty sure something like that was happening.
I see.
And then, obviously, it was a great success, and then they're like, you know, we can make a show out of this.
We can make a religion out of this. You know, Edge of Sleep is great. I mean, it's like obviously it was Markiplier was in it, and that was pretty cool, but
Mhm.
it wasn't just that. It was that as a story writer, because I'm obviously I write my own. I'm writing my own book, which is getting really close to completion. I'm so happy about it. I've actually been on a roll recently with that. And John, you were going. I was going to ask you this over Discord, but I might as well just ask you now. Um, Sometime soon, I'm going to send you like a snippet of the book, and I'm not going to tell you what part it's in. I'm not going to tell you what chapter it's in. I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm just going to be like, here's a snippet from the book. Read it and tell me what you think. And I was going to ask for some feedback if you had any, or like what you liked about it, like just general feedback across the board. Because I've heard that's a really good. I'm going to send it to multiple people, but you were going to be one of the people I would ask because you read books, not constantly, obviously, but you're one of the more bookish people I know. So I feel like it'd be good to have you read a good snippet of it.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Because you kind of like. I don't think it's your main genre you go after normally, but it's sci-fi fantasy. You kind of like those style books.
Yeah, I mean, I read a lot of fantasy. I read a good bit of sci-fi as well, so is right up my alley.
Yeah, so perfect. Because I just can't wait for it to be like I can't wait for it to be done. Because at this point, like all the final chapters are they're set. I mean, the story's already set, but it's just I gotta finish editing certain tweaks. I have in my notes app. I have like 15 different folders all about the things I need to go back and change and things I need to add context to. Because I read over the book. Not to, I already went from front to back already, but I that was before I started editing it, and then I read it again after I kind of edited a little bit, and I was like, okay, there's some more continuity errors that I need to go in here and fix.
Right.
So,
I mean, I thought I'd seen the book before, but I imagine there's a lot of bits that like it makes sense in your mind and like everything clicks, and then you go through it and read it again, and be like, oh, actually, I didn't explain that well enough. For that, I could have elaborated
yeah. Well, there's literally, I'm not going to say what it is, but there was a thing that the main character got, and he brings it up that it's kind of important, and then you never see it again. I'm like, wait a minute, this is where was I going with this in the first place? I think my plan is to still omit it completely. Like it's obviously not important enough that I didn't add it into actual later chapters. So,
Right.
but it's one of those things. I'm like, as a reader, if I read that, I'm like, wait, where did this end up going? Where did this plot line go? You know, so
Right.
because obviously it's not going to be a 10 out of 10 out of the park because it's my first book, but it's like I want it to be as close to a 10 as possible.
There's just definitely been times I've been reading and I see a plot point, I'm like, did they ever go anywhere with that? And then I reread it, and I'm like, nope, they never went anywhere with that. Don't know why that was.
Twilight.
I've never read Twilight, but I imagine there's a lot of that because just from what I've seen and what I've heard, it sucks.
Yeah, trust me when I say. I mean, I only read like 10 pages, but there's so many times where I'm like, in those first like 10 pages, I'm like, what are they doing here? What is happening? I was losing my mind.
Yeah, and you know, on a small scale, it's like easy to be like, oh, what are they talking about here? But when you read a full series, you're like, they never that plotline just got dropped. What was up with that? And it's
right.
Talk about it. And maybe at one point they were like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. I big brain, ultra, mega smart that this could come back in the 5th book and it's gonna be crazy. And then it's nothing happens.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's mostly garbage anyway. I mean, I do have a second book planned, so the first book ends on it's not a very obvious cliffhanger. And that's because actually the second book is going to be more of a prequel / what was happening as the first book was happening, if that makes sense.
Right.
And it gives you some there's a lot of what was that?
I've read plenty of those where it's like at first it looks like a prequel, but it's like, oh wait, this happened at the same time.
Yeah. And then because there's a lot of plot points in the first book that you're like, wait, why was that? There's a lot of plot points that this is gonna have to be how it is where as an ordinary viewer or as an ordinary reader, not knowing the story, the full plot of the story, is you're gonna see some of these parts and be like, okay, that never went anywhere. What was up with that? But some of those parts actually will be explained in the second book, which again, like I said, is a prequel / at the same time thing, because it was actually this other protagonist of the second book helping the main antagonist without actually like interfering necessarily. Because I'm not gonna spoil the second book because it's not even haven't started that one yet. But there's a reason they can't directly interfere, but they can kind of watch from the sidelines and do stuff with that.
Right.
So there's a couple of those that are like you can call them continuity errors, but because the second book is going to be a thing, I'm not too worried about it. But there's a couple continuity errors that like they in the first book that it's like I knew that it was not going to go into the second book. I'm like, where did this end up going? Why did I even add this?
Right.
So
yeah, and I think if you're trying to build a series rather than like a standalone book, it's a good idea to have stuff like that, because there's been plenty of times where I've read stories and been like, well, they clearly didn't have a second book planned when they wrote this, because they would have done things differently. Like even my favorite series, when I read the first book in my favorite series, Percy Jackson, when I read the first one, like it's clear that they didn't know they were gonna have like 20 more books after this, because it's written in a way where it's like it could have more after it, and I think they had originally planned for it to be a handful of books, but there's a few things here and there. I'm like, well, they clearly hadn't written something yet, because it's retconned or just doesn't come up later or something like that. But if you are planning to have a more involved series, it's better to have the plan for that, because if you don't want to write yourself in the corner, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So that makes total sense to me. Though I've never read anything you've ever written, so I don't know.
Not technically. You've technically. It's technically speaking, you've listened to more stories than you have read them, because if you, again, back to the Ferocious podcast, which you can listen to on Spotify. A lot of my more recent game shows have been more like what's the word, like stories almost. So like think of the Dead Silence game show where that was back, the third guy was here for that one. It was him and John were locked in a manor, and they had to go throughout the manor, going to different hiding spots, trying to get out of the manor. But there's 5 different demons trying to pursue them, and they had to try to get out. And then there was a final run dash to the finish. It was almost like a video game, because I had like if statements, I had the inventory system, I had all that stuff. Right. And then there's another recent one where it was, I think it's called Silent Nightmares. Yeah, the Silent Nightmare game show. That was the one where John was in his zombie apocalypse, and he had to go through the zombie apocalypse. He had to go through a zombie-infested town, gathering resources, and then there's a whole shopping section where Jeff was there, and if Jeff was angered in any way, he just shot John in the face. Luckily, that did not happen in John's playthrough. And then there's that one, just like the Dead Silence one, had all different sort of endings. The most recent one for you guys, which was Down to Design, that was more of a classic one. But for season 3, I have a couple planned that are just like, they're almost like games. They have a story to them. They have that kind of thing. And I'm actually working on a part 2 to the Dead Silence one. Which that one's going crazy right now. So
right, I was like obviously partly joking when I said I haven't read anything you've ever written. But like I've seen your creativity with the podcast, like things like those, the Vanish button, the
yeah, that's true.
Forgetting button. What's it
The
called?
the override button was the last one. The Vanish button was the second one, and then the reset button was the first.
Reset button. Those the ones like I obviously seen the creativity that you have, and like when we were doing those episodes, I was like, I'm full confidence that your stories can be pretty good, because this is the stuff you're doing for the podcast. I can only imagine the stuff you're doing for your books.
Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned this on the Ferocious podcast. Right now, I can do it. But on one of the episodes a long time ago, this was like again back when Noah was there. I mentioned that I kind of like certain parts of the story. I find myself like smiling at it, because I'm like, I've done it, man. I've made the story that I wanted to make. And now it's just all about like editing stuff, like editing grammatical errors, editing. There's a lot of like plot points that they're not the things I talked about before, but they just don't go anywhere. They go somewhere, but there's not a middle point where the reader can easily understand that that's what the connection was. So I have to go in there and fix some of those. It's just tweaks. But once tweaks are done, man, it's all on publishing at that point.
There's a lot of times where I've read a book where I'm like, I see that they were trying to connect these two dots, but they really struggled to get there. So
Yeah.
it's a good idea to look through those times and be like, is this enough information, or should I add a second in between part?
Right. And I took your it wasn't advice to me specifically, but I remember you saying, and I think the general consensus is people don't like it too much either. Is unironically when I was making the first draft, there was almost like a love triangle thing going on. I was like, and then again forget which episode it was. You had mentioned, I think it was, I don't know what episode it was. We don't have our book episode recommendation up yet. But yeah. And yeah, I remember you saying that was one of the tropes you hated was love triangles because they're stupid.
Right.
And then I went back and read it. And I'm like, yeah, this is kind of dumb. Let me fix this.
Right. I don't absolutely hate love triangles. I just like a lot of times when I read them, and especially if it's not a romance book, which I don't read too often. But if it's just like a normal book that has romance in it, I'm fine with that. But if there's a love triangle, I'm like, a lot of times I can tell what the end is going to be because obviously they need to set that up. Because if they don't set up the end of the book, it's a bad book. And so,
Right.
like, there's in my favorite series that I've talked about before, Percy Jackson, in the first few books, there's a love triangle between Percy and a couple of the characters. And as a kid, when I was reading it, and I was 12, so not even that media literate, I was like, I can see where this is going. So this other part of the triangle doesn't matter to me. It's uninteresting, and
Right.
Obviously, it can be done well. It's just to me, I've not seen too many times where it has been done well.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, because the point in the book is a lot of the book was written throughout my life. Really, it actually is kind of funny. So I technically started in 8th grade.
Right.
And then I really made like the first 2 chapters, which I've actually omitted because the first 2 chapters sucked ass just like John Machine, and I'm like, I need to retcon this completely. And then in 9th grade, I made like from chapters like 5 to 7 or 8, which those are also getting retconned. And then I think it was 11th grade is when I really took off with it, because 11th grade was COVID and I was stuck home anyway, and I basically, because I would do my class, I only had to go to one class in my BOSIS class, and because a lot of the teachers, like, they had the online Zoom meeting, but I didn't go to them because they openly said you didn't need to, as long as you do the work, then you're good. I was like, sweet, cool, that's all you need to say to me. So I just didn't go, but I still did the work, and I've actually passed with flying colors. So, but with my BOSIS class, it started at like 12 something, and I'd get up around like normal time around like 9. And I would check into my other classes, see if there's any assignments to do, and usually there actually wasn't usually that many. And I would just write for that full 5-hour period or whatever that was. So I really wrote the majority of it in there. But when I went back to sort of the love triangle thing, I'm like, this is, after hearing John saying he doesn't like it and knowing that that's kind of the general consensus with people, this also doesn't make sense. Because why would this person, they haven't known this character that long. Like, I understand that trauma bonding is a thing, but it's kind of usually used for the sake of speedy stories, and this isn't really a speedy story. So yeah, I haven't omitted it just yet because it's gonna be a hard thing to retcon because it kind of goes on for a little bit. But I think it's better for the overall story if I do decide to retcon it. So
right. Yeah, and to your point, it's a lot of times when I read it, it's like there's the first love interest that's brought up, and that's usually like, or not usually, but sometimes it's the way they end up going. And then all of a sudden there's a third party involved. I'm like, what are you doing here? Like, this doesn't make sense. It doesn't add to it. It just adds drama that for like the sake of drama. I'm like, I'm not here for that. I don't care.
Yeah, no, the way my book works is there's an initial love interest, and then something befalls them. I'm not going to specifically say what. And then due to that, the main character obviously can't be with them anymore. And then after their departure, there's another character that kind of comes in, and that's where I kind of use trauma bonding a little bit, is because the other character that comes in has a real bad past. I'm not going to explain it because it's explained in the book, and I don't want to spoil it for potential people that want to read it, but it's real bad. Like, we're talking bad. It is a darker book with that specific part of it. And so because of that, the main character kind of attaches themselves to them a little bit. and that's kind of where they get it. Does their love actually does take a little bit to actually manifest into anything, but initially that there is that initial connection that the viewer can read. And from what I've seen, because I've given a little bit of snippets to people already, granted that was the first draft, and I realized you probably shouldn't do that during the first draft. You should rather do that in the and when you're closer to finishing it. But they were, that was one of the good things that I got, was that they said one of the person I gave it to is, she's an avid romance reader actually, and she was like, you know what, this is actually better than most romance arcs I've seen in a while. And so I took that as a compliment. So I haven't touched that at all, because it's not a love triangle, because the other one, the person that the main character was originally with, is no longer a thing. So it's not a triangle anymore, because it's not two interested parties that makes it a triangle. It's more of a line because, you know, the other one's gone. So that's kind of where that comes from. So you might, I can see people maybe seeing it as a triangle, but is it really a triangle if the other party's gone?
Right.
So
and I've seen things similar to that before that's worked really well. Again, in Percy Jackson, there's a character that Percy meets and immediately has like a connection with. And then that's used almost as like character development, instead of being like, here's a love triangle for drama. It's like it actually helps the story move along, instead of being just this pointless thing for drama's sake.
Right.
So if that's the sort of situation that you're talking about, that's sort of what it sounds like, then that's a lot better in my view when it comes to romance and books and stories and whatnot.
Yeah, because the way it works, the way I'm planning it to work, because like I said, I still haven't retconned the love triangle just yet, is the way I'm planning it to work is the person that they kind of trauma bond just a little bit. That's the person that the character actually does end up with at the end.
Right.
That's not really a spoiler. You can kind of see that from a mile away based on their interactions. But it's one of those things that the triangle kind of almost ruins it for me, and that's me as the author. So I know it's going to ruin it for the viewers. I keep saying viewers. I'm such a filthy YouTuber. I ruin it for the readers. I mean, maybe they'll listen to it, because I might look into an audiobook. I don't know who I'd get to read it, and I also don't know how much money that's going to cost. It might probably cost a lot, especially depending on the person I get to read. Actually, I mean, there is a site where you can commission people to read it, so.
Yeah,
but I want it to be good. I want it to be like a dry person that just doesn't care.
Yeah, I've listened to some audiobooks. I'm like, this is just the most painful reading I've ever heard. And then there's audiobooks. I'm like, this is amazing. This is like the best audiobook I've ever heard in my life.
Right? Yeah.
I know there's a Star Wars book that I read, which it's partly due to the whoever owns the production of it, because it's instead of one person just reading what's on the page, there's the one guy who's reading it, but then there's also like music and sound effects in it. Like that's like really fun to listen to, in my opinion.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, that'd be ideal, because it's one of those things that like I am kind of like, this is obviously really high expectations, but I would love for it to, the story in my book, to become a movie of some sort, because it is like, I've been told by an outside source that it is like movie-esque quality in terms of the story, again, not in terms of like the whole book as a whole, but in terms of the story aspect of it, is they said that because there's a lot of action scenes, there's a lot of like more somber scenes, a lot more of like, there's some really dark stuff in it. And it's not like the dark stuff isn't warranted, because sometimes you'll read a book and it's like, you know, you don't need a trauma dump right now. Like, it's not. You're literally about to like, you're about to like win a yacht or something in your trauma. You're dumping your whole life on this right now. It doesn't seem like it fits at all. But that's not what I'm doing with this one. It's more like the trauma is very much warranted for whoever I'm talking about. Right. So.
I also kind of like when there's a little bit of dark themes in the books I read. The book I'm reading now, it's like there's times where it's like, okay, this is pretty cheery, and then it's like, oh my goodness, that's dark.
Yeah, it's I need to look into if I actually need to, because I don't think there are a lot of books that I've read that are dark. I've never seen like a warning, because with games and movies you have to put a warning, but I'm not sure why books you don't have to.
Right.
Or it's less strict or something. Because I've never seen it. But mine gets it's pretty bad. I mean, you think of like the worst of the worst stuff. It's probably in there somewhere.
Right. I imagine there's also you'll have the rating systems. I don't know how that works for books. If the publishers are like, all right, this is this rating, so it's YA or whatever. I know that those exist for books, but it's never something that I've really paid much attention to.
Oh yeah.
It's like when I was a kid and watching movies, I'm like, oh, this is PG-13. This is a bit more mature. And then I was like, oh my god, this isn't mature at all.
Yeah.
It just depends on your age range, right? But
Yeah.
for books, I've always just been like, oh, what's this? Oh, this book's for a bit older people. Okay, I didn't realize that when I started reading it, but now that I'm halfway through it, I'm recognizing that.
Right.
Oh shit! I fixed the wrong pickaxe.
You got lost in the sauce, did you?
No, I fixed my potion pickaxe, which I mean, granted, full fix potion pickaxe can still be good. I just meant to fix my silk touch and breaking efficiency 5 one.
Mm-hmm.
So, whoopsie daisy. I'm running out of experience points. It's fine.
Wait, how do you do this? But yeah, I mean, based on what you've said about the books you like in the past, I think you really like this one. So, I think actually, originally I said something about that. There's time travel in it. There's not. It's not time travel in the way that time travel is perceived as. Like time travel was like, oh, we gotta jump back to 1946 and do this, whatever. It's more of like they're jumping to different worlds, and you can kind of call that time travel just because the world they might travel to might be stuck in the 80s, or it might be one that's in the super mega future where there's flying cars, like that kind of thing. So I guess it just depends on your version of time travel. Up, someone is dying. I just watched a man get murdered.
Oh no.
A zombie killed a wandering trader.
Man.
He's been dead, man.
Imagine playing Minecraft and then you witness a murder. And... I was not expecting that.
Yep.
Not the game.
Right.
Is that a skeleton with golden armor and an enchanted bow? You're too powerful. We got me nerfed.
I could turn on hard mode and then they could be in diamond.
Well, I killed him immediately, so he wasn't really all that powerful.
Well, he might have been if you actually let him do anything.
Yeah, if he got a shot off, maybe his bow would have been good. But
could have had a power 5 bow or something, but you didn't let him do it.
Yeah, I mean, I got a smite 5, so skeletons they're dead as soon as I reach them.
They're
Zombies for some reason take a bit more than one hit, but skeletons almost always die one hit when I get them.
I think it's just because. Actually, I don't know how to explain that. Oh my god! I just got jump scared in Minecraft. Dude!
When I attack a zombie, it usually it hits them, and then they get flung back and it's knocked back, but then they die from the fire.
I just got ultra jump scared. He just did this on purpose. So the Wandering Trader, this was a freaking anime plot movie right here. I thought the Wandering Trader died. I'm pretty sure I witnessed him die. And so I went back into my cafe and I'm building the seats and stuff. And then I see this floating stocking. It was literally a floating stocking. I'm like, what's that? And I walk up to it to get a closer look at it, and he appears because it was a potion of invisibility he was drinking. But it ran out, so he appeared right in front of me and it scared the crap out of me, man.
Damn,
Jeez,
that
was a
plot
freaking
twist in Minecraft you never expect it.
Freaking anime plot twist garbage. What was that? Well, after I've been jump scared in Minecraft, now I'm getting spooky music. I see what's going on here, game. I know what you're trying to do.
Like, oh, you think this is Christmas Minecraft? No, this is horror Minecraft.
This is what's that stupid movie that's gonna be probably just as bad as Blood and Honey? It's there's a Christmas Santa killer movie coming out that looks just as bad as Blood and Honey did.
Yeah, that one. They made a sequel, and I'm like, why do you gotta make a sequel?
So Blood and Honey?
The first one was bad.
Why?
And no one liked it.
And he made a sequel. And not only is there a sequel, it's like exclusive to Peacock. I'm like, Peacock, what are you doing? Like, why would you have agreed like this?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
But it's crazy because it has a tiny bit of, like, it has a substantial increase in the rating that it says it has. So like, it might actually be good, but I don't have faith because the first one was just so bad. And like,
Yeah.
I'm not even against the concept. I thought the concept could have been interesting, but it was not done well. That's for certain. Like, as a horror movie, if it had nothing to do with Winnie the Pooh, it still would suck because it's not even a horror movie.
Well, didn't you say? Because I haven't watched it, I just know it sucks. But didn't you again in the Provokers podcast? I think you mentioned that you had watched it in the Small Talk episode. You said the basic plot was he killed someone, then he goes to kill someone again, then he goes to kill someone again.
Yeah.
There's no like actual plot. It's just he's gonna do these.
It did feel like that. Like I was getting bored. I'm like, yeah, just another dead person. Let's go. There's a bit of plot here and there, but it was just like I got so bored I almost fell asleep during it. And if it's a horror movie and you're falling asleep, you failed. You're not
Right.
doing it right. But who knows? Maybe they took that criticism and they're like, you know what, we'll actually make a good movie for the second one. But I don't have faith.
Yeah.
And I don't care enough to watch it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just when you said there's a second one, I'm like, there's no way. I heard it sucked booty cheeks.
Right,
Why would they make another one?
everyone hated it. It had like a 3% on Rotten Tomatoes. I'm like, that's fair. That's a valid score.
Yeah.
You know,
Wasn't that one of the lowest ever?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised for sure. It had
There's not many things that get that low.
It had an alright fan audience scoring, but that's just probably because some people were like silly Winnie the Pooh murder.
Right.
Inflated its score more than it really deserved. But like the critics score was like 3, and I'm like, yeah, that's the first time I've ever agreed with the critics. They got this one right.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I forgot what the. I mean, again, I don't really care too much about critic ratings, but I was curious. I was gonna look up originally why they rated the FNAF the first one so low, and I never actually ended up doing that. But I can't imagine it was a good enough reason to rate it as low as it did.
Right.
So.
The only thing I can think of is when I was watching it, when they got to like the 4th section, I was like, it kind of felt a little weird to have like a completely huge shift in tone. But that's the story they were telling.
The 4th section?
Yeah, well, they were like, the kid was playing with the animatronics, and the animatronics were just like chilling.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this kind of feels a little like weird given all the movie before it, but I understood like what they were going for because they wanted to show that the animatronics were just tortured souls of kids, so they would act like kids. It makes sense for the story. It's just I felt a little weird tonally.
Yeah, I get that.
I could see that as like the only real critic like looking at it and trying to think of it objectively and be like, oh well, this part is not very good.
I mean, I just feel like, and I don't want to necessarily offend people too much, but like I feel like it's an easy job. You just go in to review. You get free movie. I'm pretty sure they get the movies for free, and then they get paid to write their reviews on it. Like I must feel like I should become a movie critic, man. I just like people hate my guts, but I'll get money.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That does sound like it'd be a pretty easy job. Maybe if you hate writing, you would not like the job. You're like, oh man, I gotta write another review. I gotta watch another movie. Ugh. Hate my job so much.
Yeah. I mean, even as a non-sort of movie person, I'm not the biggest movie person. I much prefer books or video games. I still, if it's money's money, man. As long as I'm being, I mean, I don't know if they earn on it can't be commission. That wouldn't make any sense. It's probably just per post or something. Like it can't be hourly. I mean, maybe some people are hourly, but it, again, doesn't totally make sense to me unless you're constantly like you just go from one theater to another, just like back to back to back.
I could see that being a bit much for a critic that's constantly watching movies and they're not even remembering what they're watching because they're just one movie from another. Like I can see them getting a little annoyed with that job.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
That's definitely like a wiping my tears with money sort of situation. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Okay.
Oh man, my bread is too juicy. Like, get over it.
Okay, so that is all set. I don't know if I really want to. A lot of these are bigger projects. I don't know if I want to start them just yet. But I guess I could do like what I did with the um, um, jail and just like do the thing first and then worry about it later.
It's a shame.
Big said. Hmm. Hmm.
Chest armor and helmet are not looking good, but they're also not enchanted, so I really don't care. I think it's diamond, but I mean, if it was enchanted, then I'd care a bit more.
Right. Right.
Like my pants and my shoes, so that's what I want to keep those in life. I have protection 3 on my pants and protection 4 and another falling 4 on my boots. So those are worth keeping around. But my helmet.
I mean, at least you're using protection, you know.
Yeah, I was hoping for like a triple, like a double enchant when I got the pants enchanted, but I didn't get lucky. So.
I don't know if you got what I just said, but we're gonna move on and pretend you did.
Oh, I got it now. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm almost.
It almost slipped his mind.
At first, I
I
thought you were
need.
just talking about like it's one of the better enchants to get, you know.
I mean, it is, but that's not what I was talking about. Let's use what's a block that breaks like almost instantly that I have. I mean, Skulk does, but I don't want to waste Skulk on that. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. There we go, Netherrack. Probably just need 2 stacks. I'm just building the. I just need to build a foundation for this next one. I mean, this next one shouldn't take too long, but I don't know if I'll finish it today. We'll see. I mean, maybe. It's not actually that big. Kind of like the cafe where it's not that big, so we'll see. Oh yeah, what does the flowering azaleas look like? Oh yeah, that's cool. It's like ornaments on a tree. That's nice. It's interesting. Pale oak looks the same. Maybe this texture pack came out, but like after cherry, but before pale oak, because pale oak looks the exact same, but every other tree looks different. Like even the warped and crimson look different. So that's my theory. A game theory. Ow. Oh, I needed dirt, didn't I? I'm a fool. Well, wait, should I get rid of this? Yeah, actually, I'll get more dirt. That's what I'll do. Is this tree? This isn't one of your things, is it? Guess we'll find out. I think it is spruce, isn't it? Nope, it's oak. I'm free to cut it down. Correct. Oak tree. It's a loser. Okay, give me this sign back. Yeah, we'll just do a little of this. Get some of this.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did you say you watched a lot of SpongeBob as a kid, or you didn't watch a lot of SpongeBob?
Didn't, because when I was a kid, my mom just didn't like it, and so they were like, "You can't watch it," because I don't want to hear it. I'm like,
Oh
it's a
man.
little unreasonable, but okay. I'm a kid. I have no choice in this matter.
Damn. So what did you grow up on then?
I watched a lot of. Hey, you got a spear? Sorry, the zombie was coming at me with a spear. I was a little
Oh my god.
freaked out by that. But yeah, no,
I'm freaked out by.
I watched a lot of like superhero cartoons, which I mean kind of makes sense when you think of it right now. I watch a lot of superhero stuff. That's where it began. Let's see. I mean, I obviously watched Jason Bird.
Right.
I would watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Yeah, those are the big
okay.
ones, at least. Avatar, Jason Bird, and pretty much any superhero TV show I can find.
Yeah, that does make sense for you. Also, can we sleep? I have fandoms.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to remember
They're
these
eating my
guys
booty
first.
cheek right now, and I did not give them consent. So.
Well, did you ask them to just not do that?
Well, I did, but they just kept doing it anyway. So that's why I'm saying I'm being like actually sexually harassed right now, and I don't appreciate it.
Right, no, that's fair, that's fair. I'm headed out my hole.
Hey yo.
The fact it's not bothering me. I don't know, maybe they don't feel like they flying down into the hole. They're like, oh, he's
I was
way
gonna
up
say they don't
there."
feel like like they don't get paid enough for that.
Like, I always saw this other guy who's on the ground. I don't deal with hole diggers.
What's your Y level at this point?
Um,
Because like 75 is about average in the town.
just murder some guys first. Who are surviving the sun.
They think they can live. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh no! Oh my goodness, feather falling saved my life. I was climbing down my hole and then I got assaulted and flew off my ladder.
Bro, I need to see that. I need to see that in 4K.
Okay, so I'm at Y level 34 is the lowest point.
Oh, you're getting there. Oh, you're getting there. Holy shit. Okay, no wonder you found Lapis then at this point. Lapis spawns around like 30-ish, so.
Yes, I think that's the deepest part of the hole. That's right by the ladder. There might be some pockets that are deeper than that, but...
Well, yeah, just generally. I was just curious because I'm going to go over there before we finish. I'm definitely curious to see what it looks like now. Especially with the mod. I was say mod. Especially with the texture pack I have on. I'm curious what a Christmas John's hole looks like. Ayo, hang on, pause.
Hold on a minute. I don't know if I appreciate
What do you mean by that? See, normally I would like submit like the. What do you mean by that meme? For the meme reset, but I think that's too. I mean, it's a good meme, but I don't know. I almost wonder if that's too recent. That it would be because we're talking like not. We're talking about like Nyan Cat. We're talking about like the 21 kid. We're talking like that's how old we're going. So. I'm just glad there's so many people on board with it. I mean, there's like, it's all over the internet. People that are saying what they're going to post for it. So, and I told our listeners in the podcast that we will be participating. That's why I was going to ask you what your top 3 quote unquote dead memes are, and then we'll post yours and I'll post mine.
Currently, I'm at for my main layer that I'm getting to. I'm at 45 Y level.
Okay.
But there's like plenty of holes that I've gone through, gone underneath that. That's just what I'm currently sitting at.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Usually I dig through 2 blocks at a time.
Oh my god, Netherrack is like chocolate kisses. That's hilarious. Dude, oh, I should go. I don't want to, but I should go in the Nether before we end too, so I can see what that looks like. That's gotta look wild.
But they change all the lava to snow.
I wonder, actually. Oh wait, I can check. I can check lava now because I have my lava, infinite lava source up here. Which I need to fix that at some. I might actually do that now. I might actually fix because the far right one doesn't work, and I think it's just because there's one thing that's wrong, and then everything else is like that. Oh, it's blue. It's like water. Huh? Interesting. It's like a blue, like a Jack Frost blue. If you know, you know. So what does water look like then? Have I seen water yet? Probably not. I've been...
Say they inverse them.
There is a texture pack that does that, where it's inverse. Like everything's inverse though, so that's what makes it suck. Because why would you play like that?
Yeah, that seems pretty
Water looks the most normal out of everything so far. It is textured differently, but it's like it's more see-through actually, which I appreciate because normal Minecraft water sucks, kind of. And well, I shouldn't say it sucks. It's normal. It makes sense. You're not supposed to see everything underwater,
right.
but as a gamer, I do appreciate. I love like the realism mods that you can get where the water looks like super crystal clear. I love that.
I've seen a couple mods that like it makes it so when you look through the nether portal, you can actually see the nether. But I feel like that would chew up something.
Yeah, that charms your GPU.
That sounds about right. Yeah, that'd be so much to load.
Yeah.
But it looks cool.
It does.
That's other layered Detsu.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's you know, I hate 6, 7 with a fiery burning passion, but what I do like to see is there was this kid that was going up to. I'm assuming there was the dad, and they, you know, the classic like up high, down low, like that type thing. So they did that, and it was up high, in heaven, and then it said 6, 7 because of course it rhymes. Right. And the dad's like, and he smacks her with a pillow. She ragdoll flies across the room. Obviously, it's not her that flew, but they had like they threw a dummy across the room, and I'm like, that was really funny.
Yeah, the one that I've seen though, like, it's probably the only one that I thought was actually creative in some way. There was if you ever watched Daniel Thrasher, he was making a video where it was a bunch of people discussing things, and one of the guy was like from Rome, like ancient Rome, and he's like obsessed with TikTok for some reason, and he's like, oh, I've been looking at these new memes, VIII. I'm like, that's great. Because it's the Roman numerals of 6, 7 or something like that. That was actually creative. And not just dumb.
This one's a bit more old, but there's it was kind of when it like first started, and this was back in like September. There was one I saw. I wish I could find it again. It was they were speaking in class, and they said it was a fact that the answer was 6, 7. It was, I forgot what the fact was, but the kid said 6, 7, and he did the stupid motion thing, whatever. And then the teacher looks behind and he says, "Take the shot." I was like, "Oh damn."
They're trying to bait the kids into dying, I guess. They're real.
Well, no, because if he had just said 67 normally, he wouldn't have done that. It's really funny. That's like, take the shot. He had like a fake earpiece thing.
That's good. So. Yeah, like I feel like there's definitely plenty of times where it could be funny if it was actually creative. It's just people that are not. They're just saying numbers.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm too fast. Damn it. My shovel's too powerful.
I've seen people try to compare it to 21. It's like, but there's actually like a joke behind it. It wasn't just he randomly said 21 and everyone decided it was funny.
Yeah, no, that's not at all the same. I mean, I think it's also, for me personally, it's just the frequency. It's like a meme needs to be Yeah, it's everywhere. There's no, like John just said, there's no creativity to it. It's just the same thing over and over again, and it basically feels like I'm trapped in that rubber room again with all those rats. You know what I mean? So it's like, what are they doing?
Right. Yeah, I'd agree with that because it's just like they. It seems that a meme comes out, it's not even all that funny, and people just kind of latch onto it. It's like, but you're not adding anything to
Yeah.
the conversation. You're not adding anything to the jokes. It's just repeating the same thing over and over again. To me, that's not
Yeah.
super funny.
It's the same with the stupid skibbity toilet garbage. Like, it was maybe funny the first time I saw it, but then it just became way overblown, and it became like everywhere. Every medium you can think of, it was in somewhere. And now there's a freaking remote control car that does that.
Right.
Like, really? What have we done to society? What have we done? What has humanity done to deserve this?
That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah, that's why I think. I mean, like I said, I think obviously people are just super nostalgic, but I think the 6-7 meme being so irritating is what kind of drove everyone to be like, all right, we're pressing the reset on memes. We're on January 1st of 2026. We're resetting memes, and I'm all here for it because I think most memes nowadays are garbage and they're stupid, and there's no creativity in them. Whereas before they were used creatively, they weren't. You didn't see them all the time. And the only one you might have seen all the time is the MLG one, and that short period of time there. But
Yeah,
even then,
it
there was
died
still
out
more.
fast because it wasn't funny and there wasn't anything being added to the conversation. So they died out. With the memes you see today that aren't really funny, they're holding on to them. I honestly don't know why.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's just part of me thinks it's Stockholm syndrome, but I don't know.
Like, we need good memes. We don't got good memes these days. That's all we got. Like,
Right.
you can make good memes. You have the power to be creative. You're saying 6-7 over and over again. So I don't know.
Yeah. Oops, I had run flush. Let me put it back. Let's see. What would make a good floor? I have andesite. Does polished andesite look good? I think it does, right?
I just find it funny when I have professors who be like, I've been seeing a lot of this meme. What does it mean? And for the 6-7 obviously means nothing. And I'm like, it means nothing.
Yeah.
Like, that's what people keep telling me. It's gotta mean something. I'm like, no, you're not getting it. It means nothing.
You're not getting it. Yeah, no, because when it first became popular, I was like starting to get annoyed of it. I'm like, I need to at least know the origin and see if it's actually based on something. It's not. I watched the full clip. He just says it for no reason. Like, he does the hand motion for no reason. There's nothing behind it. It's just nothing.
They were like, maybe they just had a sugar penis like this. It's gonna be hilarious for children, and no one with any creative understanding can find this funny. But the children, they're gonna love it. So they gotta.
The children will love it. Right.
And then everyone's like, why? Why have you decided it? Why have you done this?
Why have you done what you've been doing?
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, that might be I can't believe you've done this. That's a good one. That was used tactfully. That one didn't even really die off too. Well, it did, but it didn't take how am I trying to word this? It took a long time to, because people didn't use it that often, and it was used very tactfully. Same with it was in Wanias, same type of deal.
Yeah,
like, it wasn't used everywhere because
I still
really
quote that one with my family all the time. So
right.
That probably is gonna be one of my choices. Give people a little sneak peek.
Oh, there you go. Oh god, I'm being attacked by everything in the game. There's no way that's a thing. I swear I just heard jingle bells when I was picking up XP. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. I refuse to believe it. That must have been coincidence.
You're going insane. From all the 6-7 jokes.
It could be, yeah. I did threaten to nuke an entire city if I kept hearing it, so yeah.
That's true. That's a fair response.
I don't know the original clip, and I wish I did because it's Markiplier. He's always funny. There's a clip where so what I saw, I'll just describe what I saw first. Is basically it was a meme. It was an anti 6-7 meme, and the person said, "If I hear," it was Markiplier, but he said, "If I see this one more time, I will shove a stick so far up your ass that you'll never see the light of day again." And I forget where he said that, but they used it in the 6-7 context, and I'm like, that's me through and through, man. But I don't know where the original Mark clip is from.
I find it, for a lot of things, you know, you can be like, oh, well, humor is subjective. What's funny to one person isn't going to be funny to everyone. And that's true. But there's also a lot of times, if I'm like, someone says a joke that I'm like, I didn't think that was really funny. But I can see what they were going for, and I can understand the humor behind it, even if I didn't laugh or didn't think it was funny. But with 6-7, it's like, there's nothing. It means nothing, and so there's no humor behind it. There's nothing there to be like, oh, I see what they're going for. It's just not funny.
Right.
It's fun
exactly.
to make fun of, but it is in and of itself, it's not super humorous.
I saw a post that said that I think that part of it is that there's just the attention span of the overall species is lower, and so people, that's why it's still going, because people are just grasping onto one thing and not letting it go.
Right, it's like, we can't stop thinking about this or else we'll never see it again. It's like,
Right.
Maybe you don't need to see it again. Maybe it's just not that funny.
You don't need it. Right. Well, since John gave you a sneak peek, what is my? It won't be my top favorite. I'll save that for the post. But what I might add to it is I watched there's someone that said that there was going to be their submissions, and there was one that I forgot about that I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that one, and now I'm forgetting again, and my mind is like, well, this is your state of being now. You just have to accept that you're bad at life, and I'm just sad.
Yeah.
Because I done for gore, and it's just all gone now. But one I might add that's not the one I just was talking about is the the one that I like. It was like it's the air horn, but it's in the specific context of the like doing like a 360 no scope. Like the three, it's like the it's more than just one audio file, but some people use the entire thing, which is it's mom get the camera. That's I know one of the lines. Then there's like I think it's just the kid screaming is part of the line as well. That one might be. I'm not too sure. I have to go back to that video and actually find out what the one that I was like, ooh, that's a really good one. I should really use. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm just glad to see that most people are on board with it. So
I'm not sure how much it will accomplish, but it's a fun thing to look down memory lane at the very least.
I think the general idea is that the people that are participating aren't. Well, on January 1st, the people that are participating are just submitting like old memes, right? But another part of it is that people that choose to do so, they're only going to be posting those memes. They're not going to be posting any of the new ones, basically. So they're trying to basically overrule the newer stuff. Is how they're doing about it. Which, you know, I'm not completely against. So well, that's a line right after the conversation we just had.
I swear it's not related. Jimmy?
Uh-huh.
Better look out, though.
Jimmy, did you say the forbidden thing?
Jimmy, we talked about this.
I'm just resetting my spawn point, by the way.
We did something last night.
No, I slept. I slept in Axel's old house, and I wanted to fix that. So in case I horrifically died in a meteor hailstorm, I won't lose all my stuff.
Right. Why are you standing in the corner zombie. I mean, he might have been grounded. I don't know, but it's a little weird.
We don't ground the zombie. That's for sure.
Yeah, I saw him. He was standing in the corner, just like looking at the wall. I'm like, man, he must have done something wrong. I've got to go put him out in his misery, and then I murdered him.
Wow. Talk about dark themes.
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. He is no longer sadly looking at the wall in the corner.
Oh my god!
So he doesn't have
I've
to
been jump scared again.
or really anything.
If I get jump scared by one more damn mob, I will become the Joker, and everyone's gonna die. It just has to be how it is, you know?
I think one thing that has been
Oh!
halting my progress on the whole is some nights I just take the time just to murder everything that spawns. Because it's like so much.
Yeah, that would.
Because it's such a big open area.
Right.
But I do need some experience. I'm down to. I was down to like level 18 a little bit ago, so I'm like, I can do some. I can do with a bit of murder.
I can deal with murder. I mean, as we've seen John, he doesn't say no to murder. You know those ads where it say no to murder? He doesn't say no.
I don't think I've ever seen an ad that says say no to murder.
There's gotta be one of them. There's gotta be someone that's made it say no to murder, Ed.
Being murdered? Just say no. Just say, I don't want to be murdered today.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you very much.
I rebuke that you want to murder me.
And then they legally have to stop because they don't have consent to murder you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if they do murder you, that's just like a punishable offense at that point. So, like, you know.
You're right. It is a punishable offense at that point. More iron. Nice.
Nice cut.
I say that a lot.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? It's not a fun. It's funny depending on the context that it's used in. But the nice shot meme was like really good based on the way I saw people use it. Again, by itself, it's not that funny. But when you do it in a certain context, it's hilarious.
Right. Like if you just randomly say "nice shot," it's like that. Okay. But if you
Right.
put it in the context of something like someone did something and they just completely failed, it'd be like, "Nice shot."
Nice shot. Yeah. Or there's this one, oh my god, it was so funny. It was I think I watched someone react to it too. It was, you know, Wii Sports Resort, all the different mini games. It was like a giant compilation of people failing at those specific activities. So the sword one, it was some guy like he was throwing a sword and it came back and like it didn't hit him obviously, but it like he came back and had to dodge out of the way. And then there was, I forget what was the next one after that in the sequence, but you did the waterboarding one where you're on the jet ski. There's this one guy that he was on the jet ski and his jet ski like flipped over. He dive bombed in the water. And it's all these different things. And then it got to the golf one, and it was this person that was trying to throw something at someone. I forgot what the object was. Or something that it was, whatever it was, could bounce, and it bounced off their head and hit them in the face. And right as it happened, it was like, nice shot. And I lost it. That was really funny. But yeah, so in certain context, that one's really good.
No, that's kind of like what we're really saying when it comes to these memes is when you have something to say, a joke to make, they can be funny. If you're just saying random things for the sake of randomness, that's not really that funny.
And it's always a thing of annoyance too, where it's like you repeat it or you hear it so much,
Right.
like you hear it so often that you just get sick of it. That's why I don't know what the actual method is called, but the torture where you make someone listen to the same thing over and over again. That's why it's torturous, because you get sick of it after like hearing it for 5 minutes straight.
Right.
So, and that's where I personally come from with the annoyance, because I hear it so damn often that I'm just sick of it, man. I'd rather hear Nyan Cat more than that.
Right. I will be right back. I need to get more water.
You're taking another Jeevan Stream Brandon break?
Yeah. there's a couple things need to get done. So I'm gonna.
I gotta make a new Be Right Back stream, but it just says, "Please hold on. We're taking a Jeevan Stevens branded break trademark."
That'd be great. Yeah, I'll leave you unmuted so that you can talk to them if you feel like.
That's dangerous. That's probably something you shouldn't do. Well, now that he is gone, I can promote the Brokers podcast, which you can listen to on everything. But I mean, at this point, guys, like we've promoted it. Well, really, I promoted it like 15 different times at this point, and it's just like you haven't done it yet. So like, why haven't you? I mean, it's really not that difficult. I would assume it'd be like a pretty simple task. All you're doing is going over to your favorite streaming platform, typing in the Provokers podcast, and then listening to basically every episode that's ever been aired, which is 180 something episodes. So like, why haven't you just done that? It's pretty simple. It's basically just like it's as simple as like breathing air. I mean, like, it shouldn't be this difficult. You guys should just get with the program, go listen to the Provokers podcast. Otherwise, you know what Santa's gonna give you? He's gonna give you cookies that he already ate. So like, at that point, what's the point of the Christmas? So just go watch the Provokers podcast and just go do it. I don't really know what else to tell you. I mean, it's really that simple. But for those that have listened to the Brokers podcast and also followed the Brokers podcast, you guys are just better than everyone else, and that is factual. And there's no scientific data that can dispute that. So, yeah, this is how it is. So if you want to be better than everyone else, then you gotta go watch the Brokers podcast, just like I told just 5 seconds ago. Pretty feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, really. So. Let's see. That's coming along nicely. I'm hearing the Souls of the Damned once more. I need Crimson Wood, which I have plenty of. Gotta eat some porky chops, which is ironically one of my least favorite foods in real life anyway. But they're pretty good in Minecraft. I probably have enough gold to make a good supply of golden carrots to eat, but I want to save that for more like definitely a late game. I mean, I have full netherite, so it's not like I'm gonna be dying anytime soon. But just still, I don't know. I want to save my gold for maybe other stuff because I do use gold blocks in certain projects. Like the statue has it, the town fountain has it. Something else has it, I think, doesn't it? Something else, maybe. Get all this dirt out of here. Yeah, I need crimson. I just need the planks though, so I really don't need to get too much here. Yeah, 2 stacks should be enough. Crimson almost looks kind of purpley in this texture pack. I think it's more red in normal, isn't it? Like I said, Mojang, where's my green wood? I want I don't even know what it's called in real life, but I mean, like MatPat said in his theory from a long time ago, I forgot what type of wood it was, but a couple of the woods don't actually exist. So they're.
I've been lied to.
No?
How was promoting the podcast?
Well, you know, there might have been some murders, and there might have been some people getting gold stars, but we don't talk about it really. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna bring this iron back home because I don't think it needs to be here. And the bones too.
I love bones.
I like having them, for sure. If I didn't have bones, it'd be pretty bad.
I wasn't talking about having them, John.
Like inside your body?
What?
Like in your arm and in your leg, that sort of thing.
No, but I said I'm not talking about having them. I said I like bones. I said I'm not talking about having them.
You like eating bones or just looking?
Don't worry about it.
All right then, I won't worry about it. You said not to worry about it, so I'll do that.
Okay, now I need. Do I even have diorite? Probably not. Who even uses diorite? I mean, I've only used it in like 5 different builds already, but listen. Who uses diorite?
You.
What kind of extremely handsome individual would use diorite? Do you think I was gonna say the other part?
Yeah, I mean, I really wasn't sure what to expect there.
I see. Well, I gotta keep you on your toes. Never let them know your next move, type of thing, you know.
Right. I get it.
I have polished diorite, but I don't want polished diorite. For once, I actually want normal diorite. Well, I have 63, but that's definitely not enough. I'm just gonna use something else. Actually, do I have a lot of? I mean, bones, but bones look weird. Do I have a lot of calcite actually? Where do I stash that?
Still sorting copper? Are you this dumb that you can't even sort a couple stacks of copper? I mean, like, come on.
Okay, so I do have a lot of calcite actually. Let's bring. So calcite, we'll just use. It's another whitish block, and it looks pretty sick, so we'll use it.
Imagine they have places to put these. I don't need all that. I need
Oh yeah, this is we already got past it at this point, but there's you were talking earlier about playing around with designing and stuff for your house. There is a website that lets you like play around with different building designs. I forget what the website's called, but I'd have to find it. But it lets you play like in a virtual. It's not even in Minecraft. It's just a web. It's just like a block builder, but it's in it's in the style of Minecraft, so you can use like block dimensions if you need to or whatever.
Right. Fascinating. Is that Jesus? It is Jesus. You don't know me, guy.
Wait. When you said that, I'm like, what are you talking about? I keep forgetting that's his name. Hang on,
What do you mean?
You just said it. Like, is that Jesus? I'm like, oh, is John dying as we speak?
No.
You're talking about the horse named Jesus.
Yeah, he's just shown by the Stargate.
Oh, wild. The nether portal is all white. Oh, you're right. Jesus, what are you doing here, man? We don't need your protection out here. We're pretty good out here. We can defend against creepers. We need your protection in here because this place sucks. All right, here, this will give me an excuse to see what this looks like. I mean, the nether portal looks white. It's like I'm going into like a winter biome, which I doubt it's gonna look like that. I mean, maybe actually. I usually doubt these things, but need to get Jesus back to his residential facility.
Enderman? Hello, Mr. Ender. Would you like to die?
I could I don't want to hold him I want to lead him in here. I guess I could to prevent him from going back out, but okay, let's see this. What is that? Oh, it's glowstone. The salt kind of looks the same. I mean, it's different, but it looks kind of the same. Ooh, nether brick looks like chocolate. What is that? Ooh, the magma has the magma is blue instead of orange. Oh, and iron doors have wreaths on them. That's cool. That's awesome. What does the respawn anchor look like? Oh, the respawn anchor is like a I mean, it's definitely Christmassy. I couldn't tell you what it looks like though. Looks like a different type of thing. Yeah, the magma blocks is blue instead of orange. I actually wish I mean, wouldn't be realistic at all. But I almost wish that's what they look like.
Oh, I've found one of those skeletons that are just showing.
Oh my god.
In the drowned, not the drowned, the parched skeleton. That's it. And they were also riding a zombie Campbell.
Yeah, zombie Campbell. Yeah, that's it's a. They usually will ride in 2, so there should have been a zombie on it too.
Yeah, there's a zombie. I was like, that's wild. What's going on there?
Yeah, that's one of the new mobs. And if you kill the mobs on top, you can actually tame that the husk version of the camel.
That's great.
Same with the zombie horse. You can, if you kill the zombie above that's on
no.
top of the zombie horse, you can tame the horse. That's actually the only way to get zombie horses. So.
I'm gonna try to murder these guys without killing the camel then.
All right. Well,
I
Jesus is
found
back in hell.
another. So what? I just go up to it and try to ride it.
Yep. Well, once they're dead. Once the other guys are dead.
Okay.
I think you need a saddle for a thing, don't you?
Okay. Oh, he's just chilling. Oh no, people. Oh yeah, he was fine with me just sitting on him. He
We have a,
didn't kick me out or nothing.
can you move him around though?
No, I need a saddle to do that, but I might have
Oh, okay.
somewhere. Let me just take a dig to my thing.
I mean, I have a bunch if you really need one. I have like an almost full chest of just those. Because you get them so often now, and I think now you can even craft them. So like, what's even the point?
Right.
Also, the Nether was as scary as it looks normally. So the ghast looks like I'm pretty sure the ghast had like a thing in its mouth, but I couldn't tell what it was.
I not have leather over here. Because I was like, oh, I don't have one, but what do I need to make a saddle?
I think it's just leather, isn't it? Leather and sticks, maybe, or leather and a lead or something. I forget how the recipe works. If I'm even correct, or maybe that's the next update they're coming out with. I don't know.
Well, I don't have one, and I'm pretty sure he wandered off. I don't know where he went, so but he didn't just jump in a hole.
Oh my god, Enderman, hi. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna need you to get out of my store.
Do they?
You're not welcome here.
The zombie horses, do they die in the sun, or do they just?
Not when
They
tamed, I
just
think.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, that reminds me. There's other stuff I forgot about too. So there's also a new mob called the Nautilus, and it's in the ocean, and they're by themselves. You can ride them, and you can get like you can get armor for them as well, all the way up to Netherite. And then there's zombie Nautiluses, which a drowned will be riding. And if you kill, same thing with the other mobs. If you kill the guy riding the Nautilus, you will be able to acquire the zombie Nautilus. However, even with armor, he will burn in the sun. So you will need to just like permanently leave him in a fixture of some kind.
Which that kind of makes sense because the water horses kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
the speed is basically it's if you're riding a Nautilus, it's a little bit faster than a boat. Not by much actually. I was hoping it'd be by a good amount because water travel is no one's favorite thing.
That's why it's soon to die. So I'm gonna go back and put it on.
I can't get over. Is that Jesus? The way you said it too is like I was like, what are you talking about? Like I wasn't sure if you saw something in real life, or I wasn't sure if you're talking about like you saw like it's that thing where you look at an optical illusion and you see something that's not technically there, but your mind perceiving it. I wasn't sure if you were seeing something like that in the game, or like I'm like, what is he talking about?
Because I know Alice. Because I saw he had a saddle on, and like I briefly saw his name, but I didn't like really read it. And I was like, wait a minute, is that Jesus? What is he doing here?
Yeah, he was out farther than I thought. He must have been out for a while because he normally he just stays by the gate, but he was actually over by the aquarium when I found him. So he ventured out pretty far. I mean, he was just exploring. He wanted to check out the aquarium. He wanted to look at your ugly house again. So it's just oh, there's mobs on my shop, man. Can we sleep? I hate these guys.
Yeah, I'm headed home anyway because I'm gonna grab a saddle and put away my.
I mean, do you want me to just give you one? Or do you want to worry about trying to make one?
I think I have one.
Okay.
I thought I had one in my whole chest, but then I did not.
Let's see. Let me double check if this is even right. Yeah, you can make them. Oh, it's leather and an iron ingot.
Well, I got plenty of that, so I'm good to go.
Why iron? I mean, I guess I would need to see a saddle in real life to see if that's actually accurate.
Just like a bit of like iron buckles on them, maybe.
Maybe. No, that's kind of stretching it, but we'll give it to him.
Close to my house, so see when I get there.
How's the town looking now? I mean, I only added like one building so far, but with the church, is you're coming back from too.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
I'd love to see it from your VOD though, because you have vibrant visuals on. So I'd love to see how it looks with that on. And where can they find your previous VODs of this SMP, huh?
They can find it at Cheebin's Pigeons Bods.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard them.
Well, I didn't. If I knew my helmet was about to break, I would have retired it, put it up on the armor stand. But alas, earwax. Are you actually doing your job? That's good. No, you're not.
John lost hope at the same second he got it.
Yeah, they're not.
I just loved how they're not working at all for you. I mean, I haven't bothered to make.
Yeah.
I made some specifically for the purpose of letting them oxidize, so I could use them as statues for my armory as like the entrance. But I've never actually, I never really used them when they were alive, so I don't know the pain outside of. I think I gave them a couple things to test out in my survival world. I don't recall them having been a problem there, so I don't know.
Kind of ignore the chests that they're going for some reason, and then they wander around the open chests, but it's not like they're putting things in the wrong spot. They're just not putting anything anywhere.
Right.
So I'm like, what are you doing here, buddy? Why are you bad at your job?
Because they can reach to up to 4 chests, so it's not like it's a hiding.
The chest that they're trying to, like, I want them to put stuff in, is on the ground, right next to the copper chest. So, like, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're giving you so much trouble.
I'm gonna move what's left of the copper, this chest, over to the other one, just so I can have them put things away. And you know what? I'm gonna take what they're holding out of their hand, because they're clearly just figuring out where it goes.
They can sort of reset them, I've been told. So if they're like, because I don't think they're bugged necessarily, because I've never heard anyone else have any problems. I think it's just, I don't know. I'd have to see. And also, John, have they fixed the problem where you click off yet?
Oh yeah.
This new update said they fixed things.
That's been fixed.
Okay, cool.
At this point, like, I can sell this better than you guys.
At this point, they're just little companions for you.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I can go down there and be like, hey guys, are you doing your job? No? You rascals.
You rascals.
But they just never have any job to do. They just don't like doing it.
Sounds like real life. Maybe that's the problem.
So I'm downgrading to iron chestplate and iron helmet just because I'm kind of low on diamonds here.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll have a big job for you. Because a lot of the projects that are left on my book that I wrote down are bigger projects. So,
Right.
like, I want to build like an airport type thing. That's gonna be far away from the town though. That's not gonna be near the town because that wouldn't make any sense. It's gonna be more like, think of like in the direction of the racetrack where that was. It's gonna be like farther that way. There's also gonna be like I'm thinking of maybe building like a school building because that'd be kind of cool. But these are all like bigger projects, so I might want your actual to help out with them. You'd be paid obviously because that's how that works.
Yeah, that makes sense. We live in capitalism.
Yes, yes we do. I was wondering why I couldn't sprint. It's because I'm dying of starvation. What a shame.
Hey, when that happens, I'm like, why am I feeling so bad today? Oh, I have Ian in 3 weeks? That'll do it.
That'll do it. Yeah, also back to the FNAF 2 movie actually is obviously we all know Matt Pat's voicing Tori Bonnie, which I think is gonna be interesting. Like I said, I almost wish he was just an actual character, but I'll take it. He's in it. I'll take it or leave it. But or I'll take it. I don't know what I said. I'll take it or leave it. But also April Ryan is a cameo, so I've always enjoyed his content. I don't watch him super frequently, but very occasionally I'll like I watched him play Escape the Backroom for example because I'm like this is a really fun game. He probably had a really good playthrough of this, so I watched him play that. I watched him react to certain things. So he's a really cool YouTuber all around, and so he has a cameo in it. I think Dawko does as well. I think I read somewhere that he's in there as well. My boy Corey Extension's in there. I think he said he's a character, so I'm very curious to see where that goes. I'm wondering if he's the same taxi driver. That'd be really funny. It's like this guy is just like he comes over to the new location. He's like, not this shit again. Well, he didn't swear, but he'd be like, not this crap again.
Here we go again.
Right. It'd be so funny if he's the exact same character. Yeah, so he's in it. And then obviously you have the main cast. You have I don't know his name, but I've seen him pop up in a lot of stuff recently. I think he's a really decent actor, so I'm good for him. But now that I've seen him in FNAF, I see him everywhere. Like he's I don't know. I saw a clip of a movie. I don't know what movie it was, but he was the main character in it. So I'm like, all right, this man, he's knows what he's doing. He's getting in all these projects. Good for him.
You know what's absolutely wild to me is the guy who plays William Afton. Plays freaking Shaggy from Scooby Doo.
Oh yeah, I did see that, didn't I? Yeah.
Like, that is such rage. Like I saw an edit where they were doing like same voice actor by the way, sort of thing, and they had the scene where he's like, "Are you threatening my power or challenging my power?" And as he like tilts his head to say that, it transitions to Springtrap, and it's like that's a really clean transition.
Huh.
If I find it again, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'll have to see that. Yeah, I think I read somewhere. I didn't see it in like a post or anything. I just happened to come across someone that was tweeting about it or something. And I was like, really? And I didn't believe it because I'm like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have not just believed it instantly. Because I mean, if there's other voice actors that do something similar, well, they'll voice. You see, it's like the same voice, like you said, the same voice actor, by the way, thing. Where, because isn't there? There's one that I saw of Doofenshmirtz. Because the guy that does Doofenshmirtz, apparently they showed a video of this other guy, in a, I don't know if it was a cartoon or movie, I'm not sure what it was. But it was something, and I didn't recognize his voice at all. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Whatever the show is, it's cool. I'm probably not going to watch it, but it's cool. And then they flashed, they slowly had the Dr. Doofenshmirtz guy fade in, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then once I saw it, I slowly started to hear it. I'm like, wait a minute, I couldn't even hear it until I realized it was him.
Right.
It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, Dan Palmer, he's the one that voices Doofenshmirtz. He also like co-directed the show.
Yes.
He's a pretty talented voice actor. He does a lot of the like gruff sounding voices too, but it's like you don't normally like think of Doofenshmirtz as a really gruff sounding voice.
Yeah.
So it's pretty impressive.
So, John, you want to blow up the moon with me?
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun.
Okay, cool. Because I just went one off again, and now I have to delete everything I just built.
Makes sense. I mean, the moon's been there for like far too long. It's gotta get fun.
it's had its fair share of time. When's the new moon coming out? You know, Moon Part 2.
I saw a meme where they were like showing a character who's like super oblivious, and he's just like he's looking up at the sky. He's like, it's like, oh, I wonder if they're looking at the same moon as me. They're like, no, I'm looking at that moon. There's another moon. What was this, Tatooine? And they're like, Tatooine has 2 suns, not 2 moons. And then later on, the clip, they're like, "There's a third moon," and they're like, "How did I not notice all this?" But what gets me is Tatooine does have 3 moons.
Yeah.
So it's like they might actually be on Tatooine.
Maybe.
You never know.
It's funny, a lot of my moon knowledge for various planets has to do with video games. It's like, because there was a game I played back in the day called Destiny, and Destiny revolved around like going to different planets and murdering enemies.
Right.
And one of the planets was Titan, and Titan has, I think, 2 or 3, right? One of them's called ESO, I'm pretty sure, and then or ISO, I don't know how you say it, or IO, isn't it? No, it's just IO. There's no S. And then Saturn has one called, what was it called? It was something with 2 numbers near it, and I forgot what the numbers were. Either way, I like a lot of my. It's not sounding like I'm knowledgeable about anything, but back when I used to know about what it was, as a lot of it came from video games actually. So
Right. I know. I think it's Jupiter has like 20 moons or something like that. I'm like, you got too many moons, man.
you get too many.
You gotta give some of those away.
Are they saying that in like 20 years or something, one of them's gonna get too close and it's gonna like get absorbed? It's gonna crash into Jupiter.
I mean that.
It's not gonna do anything to us, but it's gonna like it's where Jupiter loses one of its moons.
Yeah, I don't know. I have not seen that, but that does not surprise me. You know, gravity's doing some weird shit up there in space. Like we're lucky we're not running into things.
Well, have you seen those videos where it's like if our moon was replaced by the other planets? Like you're going through and you see Mars, you're like, oh, that's not too bad. I mean, obviously you're ignoring the fact of what would happen like with the environment, but just like, oh, would you be able to wake up and see it? And like, how would you be in existential dread? So you see like Mercury, you see Venus, you're like, oh, these aren't too bad. Then you start getting to Jupiter and Saturn, you're like, I would probably pass out and die if I saw that when I woke up.
I just look out in the sky like, what a beautiful night sky. There's the moon. It's a pretty big giant. It's almost like it's a completely different planet. It's crazy.
You know what it reminds me of? Did you watch is it just Lego Batman? Is that what it's called?
I've seen Lego Batman.
You remember the scene where they're stuck in the ocean and he's like, it's not like a giant ship's gonna come out of nowhere. Oh my god. It's like that.
It's been a while, but yeah, sounds familiar.
It's not like Saturn's gonna come out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, these are dark oak. I need crimson, as some would say. Crimson. That's an Amazon alternative. It just only sells.
Crime.
It just sells crime. It's a crime website. Buy murder for $27. $27. I bought it for $23 last week.
Price has really gone up. But I mean, like, we gotta do something about this.
Yeah, I might have to pirate some murder.
Pirate some murder. Well, that's why I support indie murderers. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, these big corporations, they charge way too much for murder. So I like higher indie murderers, personally.
I see. Also, you wouldn't. I know I just flamed it not too long ago, but you don't happen to have any birch logs, do you?
I don't. I have so little stuff. If it's stone, I got plenty of it. Anything else? Not much.
Is it nighttime again? God damn it, this place sucks. I hate it here.
I hate the cycle of day and night.
Well, I know that in order to actually get birch, I have to go in. I mean, I have sapling maybe, but I don't want to waste bone meal on it. I don't need much. I just need like, I actually only need probably like 2 trees, because 2 trees would give me enough planks that I would need. I'm not using a lot. Are you an Enderman? Hello. You look weird.
I'm just saying someone.
Oh, the Christmas Enderman is holding a present. Give me a present. Give me a present. Santa doesn't love you.
Oh.
Give me a present. You heard what I said. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame. Oh. Santa? Shh. No witnesses. Shoots him.
That's a great meme. Love it.
I don't know if that's an old meme. If that's an old meme, that might be one of the ones I submit. I don't know if you. I know you can submit. I've seen people submit it because like, oh, maybe it's too edgy for Instagram or something. But I'm pretty sure people have done it before. These are all. This is Birch, right? Yes. If I get blown up by a creeper, John, something else is gonna have to get blown up.
Right, sorry.
No.
Oh, right, because so you got blown up so much. Canada.
Nah. I didn't say it was gonna be a country.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Not a planet either.
Well, the moon's not.
It's a person. It's a person that's gonna get blown up, John.
What who it could be?
Can you spot the dead person?
That's right. Yeah, over there. Next to the
Next to the what, John?
next to the guillotine. Skeletons, would you like to die today? Well, you get it.
I feel like you're not really giving them a choice if you just do it anyway, you know?
Yeah, no, I it's a rhetorical question. It's
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Just give them a heads up that they're gonna die.
Right, of course.
Cause like it'd be rude to not give them that sort of heads up. To just kind of like spring it on them, and they're like, "Well, I had plans,
Right.
you know, I had things to do, and now I'm dead. I can't do this thing." So I like to give them a little bit of heads up. Sure, it's like 2 seconds heads up, but it's heads up.
Speaking of being dead, I just had to order some chickens.
I do like chicken burger.
I actually should have just left it there. I should have said, speaking of being dead, and then just not finish the sentence. It made you have to come to the conclusion yourself.
Being dead, you will be. You will be.
How many of these do I need? 1,
At least 11.
2, 3, 4. I guess just have these just be all stairs then. Again, where's my woodcutter? I want to make this simpler for myself, but I can't because it's not a feature. Because screw me, I guess.
Now, would you consider Unis honest means old? So that's like 5 years ago.
I don't know if they're counting those. I think you gotta be like 2010 and before, I think that's what their rhetoric is. I don't know how many people are following that specific rhetoric because it's like
Right.
it's more of a free form mission. You're not really restricted as long as it's an old and like dead meme is what they're going for.
Right.
So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, you probably could get away with it. I don't see why not.
There's definitely Markiplier memes that I've gotten to the point where they're like old memes. They've been around for a
Yeah.
while.
Right.
But Unis honest, I mean, it's only been 5 years since it died.
Didn't he post a video about that, or he may have had a live stream about it or something
Yeah,
about celebrating that?
Mark, Ethan, and Amy did a live stream where they just kind of talked about the stuff they've been doing since Unis honest died and how they remember it and whatnot. It was a pretty good live stream. A lot of people were disappointed about it. They're like, "Is it just them talking?" It's like, what do you want from a live stream? That's kind of what.
Yeah, that's what a live stream is. Oh, why'd you do this to me?
I guess some people were like hopeful that they would like announce like a Tunis honest or whatever. But
Dude, did you say Tunis honest?
yep, that's what I said.
I don't think that's the Latin word.
It doesn't matter.
Alright,
people are like hoping that they'd announce a sequel. And like they're not gonna do that, especially not now. Like,
Yeah.
it would be insane.
No, I think Mark should focus more on like film productions, basically. I would love another like something with Markiplier. Obviously, they're not going to put that in theaters because that wouldn't make any sense.
Right.
I mean, you could, but you'd have to force people down a certain path. You couldn't have it be choice based. That wouldn't make any sense.
Right, that'd be weird.
How is that not a thing, by the way? How has no one thought of that? An interactive movie where you're given like a clicker, and the audience and you as an audience votes on a choice, and whatever choice wins is the choice that they show the next scene on. With the technology we have, I'm surprised it's not a thing yet.
Yeah, like that could be done. I just,
John, we've just created the $1 million idea.
Indeed. Yeah, so if any of you out there want to use that idea, you gotta pay us like $1 billion.
You do gotta pay us, yeah, yep, non-negotiable, really.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is our intellectual property. We just came up with it, so
We did, yeah. So
we can't. That's like we'll see. It doesn't matter if you're not watching the stream. Anyway, we'll sit up.
well,
It's like, sure, maybe they came up with the same idea on their own, but we still gotta go see it.
we're not buying it.
Like, sure, maybe they weren't in the chat in the stream when we said that, and this proves that they came up with it separately, but like, proof can be made up.
Proof can be made up.
But obviously, everything.
Oh, I messed that up. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is not looking right. No. Everything is not awesome. I'm
Everything
currently
sucks
in
and
a
you're
bad
part of a
place.
team. Very depressing visual song for sure, but
Yes.
it is what it is. Why do I have so many bones?
This does not look right. I gotta veto this immediately. This definitely. It looks. I don't even know what this looks like. I've made a horrific creation. I'm basically creating Frankenstein out here.
Is this something I wanted to do? I felt like I climbed out of my hole because I was like, oh, you gotta do something. But I don't know what that something was, so I'm gonna go back in. It probably
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like cleared
couldn't
up
tell
my
you.
inventory. Throw stuff into chests.
Right. Okay, so how the frick do I do this? So. Oh, I might have done goofed it too. Anyway, yeah, I think I did. Man, I hate it here. I regret my words and my deeds. Did you say good?
I said you should, but yeah, same thing.
Oh, basically the same thing. Yeah, Discord's not liking you too much today. It's been cutting you off a little bit.
Discord's stupid. But at least my stream is
better not-
exciting.
Yeah, I was gonna say better not do it Sunday, or I'll be upsetty spaghetti.
Well, we got something that should help a little bit with my Wi-Fi issues, so hopefully that.
Are you just like changing Wi-Fi's?
No, we got another antenna. So
Oh,
basically just fancy stuff. Because we don't really have that many
Fancy.
options in our neighborhood because it's a relatively new neighborhood. They only built our house like just before we moved into like a little over a year ago.
oh really?
So it's not like we get a whole lot of options for Wi-Fi.
I see. I see.
As
Yes.
providers, you know. So if our provider sucks ass, just like my machine, gotta deal with it.
Then we'll know what happens. Yeah, we recently switched from Spectrum to Verizon because Spectrum, I don't want your money. Your thing sucks ass. So
I don't remember what we got. I don't think it's Spectrum. It might be Verizon, but I don't honestly know. I talked to my dad about it like literally a week ago, but I've just been so preoccupied with all this homework I've been doing that I just completely forgot what he said.
You might say you done for gore.
I done for gore, for sure.
That's a shame. That is.
I had a test that I did today, and like I actually studied for it and whatnot. Like I was like, alright. I mean, I might not get 100, but at least I'll do decent on this. I got a 30 on that.
Really?
Yeah, it was not great. I feel like it was a little unfair, personally speaking. But
You should just sue the whole school for
yeah, I think I
discrimination.
will. I'll sue the whole school for making me fail. I think it's their fault.
Or you could sue them for like tax fraud.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have no evidence that they are committing tax fraud, but I could sue them nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my God-given right as an American citizen to sue people for tax evasion.
Exactly. See, now you're understanding the true picture.
And if they happen to be innocent, that's just technicality.
Am I doing this right? Have I done for gore as well?
Yeah, that class that I took the test for today, I'm already kind of like convinced that I would fail. If I do really well in the final, you know, maybe I'll be able to clog out a victory of not failing. It doesn't seem likely.
Right.
It seems pretty unlikely. He gave us like a sheet of paper, and he's like, you can use this sheet of paper to write on, and use that on the final. But like, I don't know how much that's gonna help me. I don't know what's on the final.
Right.
Like, I wrote down a bunch of information that had nothing to do with the test, and then I failed. So, hopefully that goes well. That's on Monday. So, I only
And
have
how many more do you
have? So I took a final for ethics yesterday, and I think that one went pretty well, although I said that I was pretty confident going into my exam that was today, and I completely failed that one. So I had my ethics exam yesterday.
What do you even learn in that class? Because like, based on the name, like I feel like it's stuff you already might know. Wouldn't it be?
Ethics and philosophy.
Oh, okay, maybe if you had in philosophy, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, we talk about the different like branches of ethics, different ethical theories. We talked about Kant and Aristotle and Plato and.
Oh, that garbage? No. Okay.
And a lot of it's kind of interesting. I enjoyed the class, but a lot of it is a little bit like, you're just saying shit, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
There was one person I was reading what they were saying, and it seems that they were arguing against feminism, and I was like, man, this guy is, he sounded a little sexist over here.
Right.
He was saying that, like, women should be, like, should not have jobs in math and science because they're different than men and should be treated the same. I'm like, that's pretty sexist.
That doesn't make any sense.
So I
There
didn't
was-
like that.
there
I
was
didn't
a-
like reading that guy, but
There was an absolutely awful take I saw the other day. And then I saw maybe I just don't get it, but there was a guy saying like things he believed in or whatever, which most of them were fine. I was like, okay, cool, that's cool, bro. But one of the things he said is he doesn't believe women should talk unless they're spoken to. And then I'm like, that's just completely garbage. And then my Instagram's like, oh, he wants more of this garbage. And so they give me another one, but this time it's a female saying it. And I'm like, wait a minute. And it wasn't satire. She was completely serious. And so I'm like, am I just not getting something? Am I lost in the sauce? Have I been lied to? Like, I didn't get it.
Like, I don't know.
Like, if the man's saying it, you're just, because he was serious too. I double checked to make, because sometimes those things are satire. He wasn't being satire about it. I'm like, dude, that's ridiculous. But then she said it. I'm like, wait a minute, but
yeah, there's a couple times where I've seen like online, different women being more like more in against their own best interests. And it's not my place to tell them what their best interests are. But if a woman is saying that they believe women should not speak unless spoken to, that's a little odd.
I mean, they're still entitled to that opinion, but I'm just like, why are you saying it's?
You can if you're like not enforcing it on other women, you know, saying like, oh, you should agree with me, and if you don't, then I'll kill you or something like that. That's what you try to lie. But if you're like, yeah, I believe this, and if you believe different, that's your own thing. Like, that's maybe you're an idiot and shouldn't believe that point of view, but at least you're not forcing anyone to go along with that point of view.
Yeah.
But,
Well, the general take from her, that was just one of her. That was just one of them. There's other ones like, women should always be the ones in the kitchen. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, if that's how you run your household, fine. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I personally think it's whoever's better at cooking should be in the kitchen. Whoever's like more able to do it. Because I quite enjoy cooking.
Right.
But if my wife is way better than I am, then and she wants that to be her zone, she can have it.
Right.
But it's just one of those things that that shouldn't be a constant for society.
Right. It's just one of those things that's like, if it works for you and you know your household, then that's all cool. But if you're telling other people how they should run their households, that's when there's an issue, I think.
Yeah, no, the female specifically, the guy was just saying what he believed everyone should do. But the female one, she was just saying what she does and what she believes in. So when she was saying these things, she's not saying everyone should do it. She's just saying this is what worked for me or whatever. But I was still like, the first one I was confused. I'm like, why do you believe you shouldn't talk unless spoken to? Like that seems this isn't 1746. What's going on here?
They had some like silent generation parents or something that I don't know.
I don't know. But well, no, because she was like a 30-year-old, and while I agree that childhood can can make you think a certain way, but you're an adult and you can do your own research.
Yeah. Theoretically, they could have grown up in a situation where their parents were like, "Oh, you shouldn't speak unless spoken to." You can make your own beliefs when you're an adult. Like you're allowed to do that. In fact, I would say you're encouraged to do that.
Yeah.
It's just that's a wild statement to be making, for sure.
Yeah, I didn't personally get it, but then again, like I said, maybe I'm just not in the loop or something. I don't know. But yeah, she said that, and then like I said, the kitchen one.
It's like
and
the
then
Burger King one. It's like Burger King said women should stay in the kitchen.
Yeah. Right.
Belong in the kitchen. It's like, wait a minute, Burger King, what are you saying there?
Yeah, well, they royally messed up. But yeah, I think the what was the other one she said that I was like, okay, that's again weird for you to say that. What was it?
And like I said,
that's what it was. No, yeah, you almost kind of helped me remind me of it. It was that that she doesn't believe that women should have careers; they should be just stay-at-home moms. And again, I was like, I mean, yeah, that's you're entitled to believe that, or you're entitled to do that with the way you run it. So
right, and there's again, it's like there's something to be said if they were saying somebody should be at home. Like it could be the guy, it could be the girl. It doesn't matter. You know, somebody's at home to take care of the kids and whatnot. That makes sense. That's it's something you'd at least think about. If you're running a family, that someone should stay home and watch the kids because they are children, they cannot watch themselves.
Right.
But to be like, it has to be that's like pretty shitty, I would say.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like I was so confused. I'm like, what's going on here?
I had 2 beds in this chest. Why did I bring them here?
I don't know. Why do you have 2 chests in your bed? What?
I have 2 beds in my chest.
2 chests in your bed.
Like, oh, I need storage in my bed, you know?
Right.
It's definitely what they meant.
think I'm doing this right. Hang on.
Anyway, time to go murder.
Murder, you say? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't make it 3D. I wanted to make this 3D, but it's not looking like that's gonna happen. Although I could still do this.
But yeah, to go back to your original question about what I learned in ethics class, it's basically just we talk about the different ethical theories, or at least different Western ethical theories, because there's way too much to talk about everywhere, and so we mainly just talk about old dead white guys.
Right.
Well, some of them are alive today, but very few of them that we talked about are still alive. We talked about like virtue ethics. We talked about divine command theory, which is the idea that what is good comes from religion. It can mean Christianity, but it can mean any religion.
Mm-hmm. Wait, sorry, I was being attacked. What? Say that again?
So we talked about divine command theory, which is the idea of what is good comes from God or religion. It can not necessarily mean Christianity, but it does include that. That was like the significance of that is, one, if you're religious, but also if it was like one of the first examples of them trying to figure out a objective right or wrong system, which is interesting because before that it was just like, yeah, what's right or wrong is objective, or it's about cultural basis, which is flawed because obviously if you're in a multicultural society, then you can't really say what is right or wrong is based on culture, because all these cultures interact with each other. To say like one action can be both right and wrong is kind of silly.
Right.
So there's definitely been interesting parts of the class, and I like my professor. He does a good job at explaining everything and making it interesting.
He's not one of the teachers you hate with a fiery passion?
Yeah, I don't hate any of my teachers I had this semester. One of them I don't love, but it's more that I don't love the class.
Well, what was the one you said you wanted to drop but couldn't?
Well, that was the one anatomy, and that was just because I didn't like the class. It was a lot of memorization, and I don't think that's really the professor's fault. Like, he could have done some things differently, for sure, but at the same time, it's, you know, nothing against him as a person. It's just
right.
This side of the class just didn't gel with me. So it's not that I didn't like the professor, it's just that I didn't like the class itself. But last semester I had a professor that I was like, I couldn't stand him. He was so obnoxious. And I was like, could we get back to English class, please? We're kind of like not talking at all about English class, and I feel like we should be talking about English class when we're in English class.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's supposed to be. What were they talking about?
They're talking a lot about politics, which, like, sure, you can have your politics, you can have your beliefs, but I'm not taking political theory 101 or politics 101. You know, I'm taking English composition. So, like, there's a time and place, buddy. You talk about English stuff.
Right.
Instead of ranting about politics for an hour and then me learning nothing.
Right, yeah.
But I got an 8 in that class. So.
Well, you know, that's all that really matters, so.
Yeah, it's just one of those classes I had to take because it was part of my degree. I really didn't have much of a choice in that one. I need food, and I have no food. Back to the town, but you get the zombie.
Yeah, the food bank should still have a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah.
Do I have a dark gray wall? Probably not. I do. Perfect. The world is coming together.
My favorite class this semester has definitely been psychology, which makes sense because that's what I want to go into.
Yeah.
You'd imagine the subject you'd want to go into would be the most interesting. But I think I had a pretty good teacher for that one. She may have been a bit more generous with the grading, in my opinion, because a lot of times for the assignments, I'd be like, I don't really know about this assignment. I guess I'll do it because I gotta put something here, and then I got like 100%.
Right.
I'm like, I don't think I deserved 100% on that one, but I got it.
That's it. Take what you get.
They even given me extra credit on a couple assignments for being more thorough. I'm like, I could have been more thorough though. I was limiting myself.
I've only been using 2% of my final power.
There's one that was like a discussion board, and I was like, I have a lot to say on this particular topic, but I don't think people want to read a post that is like 600 words long, so I'm just gonna write 200.
That's actually funny enough. One of the problems that I'm almost worried about with my book is I'm worried it's going to be too long, because I personally don't like books that are like anywhere near 500.
Right.
And if I count my total pages, I feel like I'm probably want to be I want to probably be that bad. But like I know a lot of readers, including myself, we like to stick around like 300 max. But
Right.
obviously we'll go shorter. But like 100 to like 300 is like the sweet spot for books for me. And I know a lot of other people feel the same. But I know people like you, because what you've said is you read like 1,000-page books, but I don't know how you do that.
The one I'm on is like 996 pages long.
Right.
So it's like just under the 1,000 mark. Which I wonder if that was on purpose. They're like, I can't make this book 1,000 pages long. I'm gonna just stop 4 pages short.
Oh my lord!
It's 100.
It struck right near me too. I'm pretty sure because that was loud. I heard that across the stratosphere, man. But yeah, you've openly said you like books that are that long, so I don't know. I think it's just like I can't appeal to everybody. Obviously, if I try to do that, I'll never get done.
If you try to appeal to everybody, you'll appeal to nobody.
Exactly. So it's one of those things that I just gotta get over it, basically. But whatever because I don't want to like if I realize it's too long, I don't want to try and shrink it. It's got to be whatever it's got to be, you know.
Right.
So.
Yeah, there's been stories where I've read that were longer than I'm like, this could have you could have cut out a bunch of this stuff. But then the stories I've read that have been longer that I'm like, oh yeah, all of this is necessary. I see why they didn't cut all this out because it's all builds up on each other and all has an impact.
Right. Yeah, if I once I'm done editing, if I read through and I see there's filler. When I first read it, I can't speak. When I read it the first couple times, I didn't see that, or I didn't see anything that was filler that I saw anyway. I mean, maybe a different party would see it, which is why I would want you to read some of it. Right. Yeah. So if someone tells me, "Oh yeah, this is not necessary," and it doesn't really lead anywhere, I'll be like, "All right, I didn't see it, obviously, because it's my book, so I'm too soft with it." Then I'll be like, "All right, this is what the general consensus is that people have read so far, so I gotta get it." So.
Yeah, it's all about also striking a balance because you clearly would lose some people if you made it too long, but then there are other people who would appreciate that. So it's really about finding a balance between that. That you're able to tell your story in completion without being like too wordy or too over the top.
Exactly. So. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, I just need to edit the part that I got to edit a couple parts I'm going to send to people, and then when I give it to them, I'm going to keep working on it. I'm not going to because it's almost in a finished state. I just need to, like I said, there's a couple chapters I'm like, oh, I got to send this to someone because this is how I want the final book. This is the part that's going to make it to the final book, pending review, obviously. So I'd give like whoever I give the snippets to, I'd give, oh my god, I'm being attacked. How are you alive, sir? It's daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in the frickin' savannah. Oh my god, the spiders are chocolate. Well,
eat them.
Well, that's how you make a spider less scary. Is you cover them in chocolate. which I found out is a thing, by the way. Some people eat that chocolate covered spiders. You're absolutely diabolical. Just saying.
Yeah, I've seen a handful of different chocolate covered bugs. Or
Yo,
whatnot.
I just killed a zombie and he dropped both his chainmail helmet and his chainmail chestplate.
It's pretty good.
What a G. He knew I needed it because that's the only set I'm missing in my freaking armory. And I'm actually missing, I need 2 sets because I need the unenchanted one and I need the enchanted one. And I can
Yeah,
finally go freaking update this.
Can I get chicken? I thought he went to meat market.
What?
The town food storage thing. I
The
didn't
food
have
bank?
any food on me. The food bank, yeah. I thought I went there, and I might have just eaten what I needed for the moment and left, and I didn't think about it because I was talking. But
Right.
I need food again. It's crazy. You eat once, and then you wait, and then you're hungry again. Like, why can't I just eat once and then be hungry again?
Because that'd be too easy, John. Be too easy.
I like the windows of the church. When I'm approaching it from afar, it does look nice.
Yeah, I personally like it too. So it's part of it's glowstone, and then part of I think it's actually all glowstone. Yeah, I think it's all glowstone. But I made it more depth at the top part of the tower there. I personally like it's. I still think the Stargate's my best thing so far, but the church is right behind it. I think just because it's like this is exactly what I envisioned when I wanted to build a church. Because obviously churches look different in all aspects nowadays,
Right.
but this is like this is the kind of type of church that's like old fashioned almost, and it's actually a church. It looks very similar to a church I've been to actually.
Right.
But it's like the class. Like again, my reference point was actually the Devourer Church, which actually did have a little snippet off to the sides, so it's not exactly like it. But when you look at it from the hill when you're coming up to it, it looks kind of like it, and that's kind of where my inspiration came from.
Right.
I was literally just looking at a picture of a church on Google and going off of what it looked like. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's in here? I need to get one. I literally need to come all the way back to my house just for 1 block.
Nice.
I did
Also,
red sand. Can you?
I forgot to mention this. I also had Spanish, but that was like an 8-week course, so I've been done with that one. That was a while ago that I finished.
Yeah.
And I have 1 more semester of Spanish to take, and then I don't have to do it ever again. And I also
Did
have not learned
you?
anything.
I was gonna say, are you actually learning anything, or?
No, I'm not. I know some, and it's one of the things. Like, if I kept up with it, I probably would do like I would be pretty good with it. But when you're learning a language, if you don't practice it at all, you're not gonna remember any of it. That's kind of what.
Yeah, that's fair.
So if I were practicing it and I, was actively trying to learn it outside just for my class, then probably pretty well off. But I haven't. I definitely was pissing off my professor a bit because she'd be like, "You should know this shit by now." I'm like, "I should. You're right. I don't."
Yeah, I mean, some people just learn differently,
Right. Well, it was the same semester for the same teacher for 3 semesters, so they kind of had an idea of who I was and what I respond to, what I learned, and they're just like, why aren't you trying harder? It's like, don't need to. And they're like, but you could be.
Yeah. I mean, I
pissed
get
off
sort
a
of,
lot
but
I pissed off a lot of teachers throughout my life. They're like, you could do so much better. I'm like, but I don't need to. It's like, but you stepped up to that. You could. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm passing. It's like, that's not the point.
right. Oh, am I gonna be out? Damn it. Hey, John, you wouldn't happen to have any amethyst shards, would you?
I do not have that.
None? None at all? Not even collecting off of someone's corpse?
I have not collected any off someone's corpse. That would be murder.
Damn. I literally need like 3. Damn it, man. I mean, I guess I could have... It might look weird. I don't know. Let's try it.
Damn. So
If
already
this is-
midnight? But
Probably it's getting a little bit darker over here. Because if I lower this by 1, maybe I'll just lower it by 1 instead of having, yeah, maybe let's just do this. And then my glass. Yeah, I'll just lower it by 1. It doesn't need to be 3 high. That's fine. Did I take my things back? Of course I did. Of course I did. Yeah, freaking just make new ones. I don't care anymore. Just make new. I don't feel like going all the way back to my house. I only need 3 of these. I probably don't need to make them, but whatever. So it's this. I need normal glass here. Do panes or should I do? No, I'll do blocks. 1, 2, 3. You haven't had more glass, John?
I do.
I would like to purchase some. I would like to see your wares, as they say.
Well, I can. How much you need?
Probably another stack. It's just one, probably now.
Well, for a stack, I mean, I can't imagine asking for more than the 1 diamond for that. That'd be that's a bit reaching. But
Well, what do you desperately need? Is
oh,
the
I
question.
do desperately need diamonds, but
Hmm.
I don't know if I can.
Well, for what purpose? For armor or for like tools to dig your hole?
I need some armor for sure because I'm currently rocking some iron chestplate and iron helmet combo. So
Let's see. Well, let's do here. How about this? We'll do a stack of glass. Also, are you on your way back, or are you at your hole still?
I'm heading back.
Okay, I was gonna say we should sleep to get rid of this night and rain, but so I'll do. I'm gonna give you 5 diamonds so you can build a new helmet. But I mean, I guess I can just look through your chest to see if you have anything interesting. Are you guys doing anything? What are you doing, man? You guys have just been chilling. Oh, you did something. You just put something back.
Yeah, they were pretty much done when I was in there.
Let's see.
I tamed a zombie horse.
You can't see anything. I mean, I can get a basic idea of what some stuff is because it's freaking like that. Yeah, we're going animal. Oh, there's the netherite ingot that I gave you. Protection 1, power 1. That's okay, I guess. Lapis, I have a ton of. Well, you have 5 diamonds in here.
Yeah, shoot. But I mean, I'm running a bit low on my pickaxe too, so I don't want to.
Oh, you're saving it for that? Okay. Well, a bunch of sand. I don't know if I'm gonna need sand right this minute though. It'd be so funny if I bought this crimson stems off you that I gave you before with the other trade.
I'll take that back.
No, I don't need them. Ripstone, not really. A bunch of cobblestone, which makes sense. Oh, you know what? I don't see you needing this right away. You have 18 obsidian here. I would do, for 5 diamonds, I would do 18 obsidian and then the full stack of glass there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. You got your glass?
Yeah. Stack of glass. Did you take the obsidian? Or
Yeah, I already took the, yeah. Did I? Wait. Oh, I did, okay. It looks not at all like obsidian in this. It looks actually like a snowy. It's like snowy obsidian almost.
Mm-hmm.
You're
This chest is getting full.
Is this gonna actually take a screenshot? Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of what your house walls look like, so I can put in the Discord, so you can see how cool this looks. Because your house looks super fun and festive.
Nice.
Oh, hi! Are you the zombie horse you tamed?
Yeah, I got a zombie horse out there.
He's been chilling, man. He's not that fast, actually.
I
do you jump?
I think I was saying that earlier. He's like, it's kind of slow, but it's cool. So I'm gonna keep.
It's cool looking, yeah. It's not very practical because I have horses that go 10 times the speed, but I would want to tame one so I can get one, just to say I have it. Okay.
For sure.
Where am I going? Where am I doing? Oh, why am I going in my house? I don't need to go in my house.
Wow, I have.
I mean, I guess there's nothing. There's nothing stopping me from like moving this tower. It's not that hard to move.
I made an entire stack of copper blocks from the copper ore.
Nice.
From the copper ingots in my chest, and didn't even use all of it.
Right. Here, let's go eepy weepy to get rid of the night and then the rain.
I do like eepy weepy times. That's for sure.
Okay. Ding ding ding, top of the morning.
Do I have I have an iron horse armor.
Oh yeah, that's nothing they added. They added netherite horse armor, which you can make obviously, but you can also find it apparently very rarely in certain places.
I don't know if I would, unless I was like super rich. I don't know if I would make that. But there's my horse.
Even as someone who's super rich, I'm probably not. Maybe I'll give it to one.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Because it still only costs one netherite ingot, but it still costs an upgrade template, which sucks. So.
How do you look with iron? You kind of look worse with iron.
Wow.
We're just gonna leave you. Oh my goodness. Is he dying? Oh no.
What's happening?
He's burning.
Really? With the armor on?
I had to put it back on, but
Okay.
I guess
You shouldn't be dying with the armor on.
I guess he needs to have his ugly ass armor on.
Yeah, I thought maybe if you tamed them they wouldn't, but I guess they'd still. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because that's not like it with the Nautilus. Even if you tame the zombie Nautilus, they'll still burn in sunlight.
At least it's not like your armor, or like when a zombie skeleton is wearing armor that it slowly disintegrates the armor. He just lives.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how useful you are because you're kind of slow, but you are cool. So we'll keep you around. I'll give you a name eventually. But,
you get points for being cool, but for practicality, you're losing a couple.
Indeed.
I mean, there's a thing I saw a while ago that said, as a Minecraft player, you have to be okay with them adding stuff that doesn't have much of a purpose. Because if everything had a purpose, it'd be kind of like cut and dry. But because there's stuff like that, like calcite, the block I just talked about earlier, calcite, the only way you can obtain calcite, literally the only way, is if you break the amethyst blocks in the amethyst geode. Right behind there is calcite, and then behind that's like blackstone or something, or basalt or something. And calcite appears nowhere else. That is the only way to get calcite. You can't craft it. It appears in no structures. It appears in no things. You can't craft it. There's no other way to get it. And it serves virtually no purpose outside of building. But it's a decent looking block to me. And it's insta-mined. It's another insta-mined block that people often ignore. So when you're parkouring and you're trying to get away from someone, it's a block that you can insta-mine, and then they won't be able to, like if you build a bridge or something, they can't follow you.
Right.
Or well, they could, but it'd take them longer. So
That makes sense. How do I make?
But just stuff like that. So that is 5 iron and like a V shape type thing, I think.
You need
5 iron ingots. Oh yeah, you know what? That would make sense. Yeah, it's a V shape with the chest in the middle, I think.
Okay, because I'm gonna use some opera magic.
Yes. Okay, so it's the 5 in the V shape and then the chest in the middle. So I was right. Also, the hopper's an upside down Santa hat. That's hilarious.
That's good.
I love the creativity because they could have just made it like a hopper, but it's festive. But instead, they made it like an upside down Santa hat. That's pretty good. Did my food explode? Where'd my food go? Oh, there it is. I just hate when your food explodes.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
It's like, damn it, that's the third time this week.
So
Camp. How do you make campfires?
these
Actually, this is cheaper.
take that. Check out this. Grab some of these. And some of these. And some of these.
So actually, I would need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So is that gonna go?
And then it's just the sticks. I already have. I still have the sticks, right? Yes, I do still have the sticks.
And then I put
Why can't I make it?
something?
Oh, I need the logs, man.
Does
They're
it
really
have
sure
to?
logs. 8 of these. Put that back. I have dirt for some reason. Mango planks I can put back.
Do I need to have a chest? I've never actually used. Not never, but it's been a long time since I actually used a hopper. Does it
You have
to,
some in your thing, I think.
is
In your
that,
trading post? You have some in your trading post, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know how much you're using them, but
does it
I
have
need
to
6 of
be
those.
put into like?
What are you asking?
I'm trying to put the hopper to go into the furnace. Does that work? Because it doesn't seem to be working.
Well, you place the furnace on top, and then you place the hopper beneath it. That's how you connect them.
No, I want the hopper to. I want to put my hopper ore into the chest to go into the hopper to go into the furnace. Yeah.
Oh. So wait, you want your so the chest is the first piece. Then you want it to go into the furnace.
Right.
So you'd have to. So it's a tower. You need to make like a little tower thing here. So you need chest on top, then a hopper, then a furnace, then another hopper, and then whatever else you want beneath that. I'm pretty sure.
Because like it's just getting stuck in the hopper. It's not going into the furnace or whatever.
Right. I have enough of these. Can I spawn? No, because if I spawn mill this, it just makes new ones. I don't think I have enough of those. I still have the flowering leaves.
It's not going into the furnace. It's just stopping in
Yeah,
the
let me
hopper.
come. Let me come see what you're doing.
These guys.
I need to make sure they're connected because it could be a connectivity issue. Are you at your hole or you at your house?
I'm at my house.
Oh, you're there.
Oh no, it's connected into the wall. Why are you doing that? That's why.
Yeah, it's not connected properly.
There
There
we go.
you go.
There
There
we
you go. You got it. Yeah, it's when it's because those work pretty simply. So if you ever have a problem, it's usually because it's not connected right. So
make another one because for that to work optimally, I need a chest for it to go into.
Where did this go? Okay, how are we doing this? So we want 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 and then 2, I guess. Oh, well, that's not right. Wait. So, hang on a minute. Oh, I'm gonna break them. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Do it. Whatever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, then use the shovel to burn these. Like that. And then, okay. Definitely gonna need to move this, it looks like. Hopefully this doesn't get in the way of this. I didn't think about that. I think it just... Or no, it would. Dang it. I mean, or I just do this by one. Yeah, I think I just do this by one, because otherwise... No, that still doesn't work. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can do this now. Damn it. Freaking mine shaft. Not mine shaft. Just mine thing in general. I love you, but you're in the way. Oh, no. Well. See, even if I moved to the... Well, I couldn't have moved too far to the left because it'd be in the way of the door.
In a copper chest as its end goal, and then have them take it from the copper chest and sort it. Will you guys do that? Oh,
Yeah, you can try it. I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. Let's check that out. Give me that. Let's see what that's all about. Can you see that chest? Can you get it? Is this like on the roof?
Oh, that is good. Oh, I got a flowering azalea. Okay.
There's a testing.
Yeah, we're just going to do this. That kind of sucks. It wasn't my original plan, but it is what it is.
In this chest, you can't have it. Okay, so they will do that. That's actually okay.
You get it to work?
Yeah. They have to get it up to it. I think. Or maybe they were just being stupid and not choosing to go over to it. So can they reach up and get that? No, they're too short. Like how close do you gotta be? That close enough? No, you gotta like be real close to it. How about that? That work. Yeah, they need to be able to get to the chest. So like currently it's near the roof.
Yeah.
So they need to be able
Well,
to
that makes
get to
sense.
it.
Yeah, I mean, that does make sense, so.
Or, well, there was something in that chest. You could have opened it, buddy. Why aren't you doing your job? You did it 2 seconds ago.
He refuses.
Yeah.
Is it nighttime again? Holy crap, man. I need to put more. I need to get more torches and put them over there.
They're doing what they're doing. Okay. You have a clear path to the chest. It's got stuff in it. And now he's going up. What a weirdo.
What's happening?
They're acting really strange because they had a way up to the chest, but they just weren't opening it. And then I moved how they had the way up to the chest, and then they wanted to go up there to get it.
Right.
Like, why?
Yeah, that's
what was wrong with the system I had before?
That is strange.
And like they should be able to open this chest. Because it's 4 blocks above the ground, right?
Right.
But they're not.
Oh!
Do I have any cut sandstone left?
I'm gonna murder. Did I lose one of my glasses? Are you serious? Creeper? I've Axel. I need Axel back. I need him to take the brunt of the creepers. This is bullcrap. He just did. You're lucky you didn't hit the actual building, buddy. But you're still gonna have to pay for your crimes. I just need to place a bunch of torches over there because I'm gonna attack from all angles here.
You're stupid. Go up there and get the thing.
Oh, I'm so pissed about that.
So much. I hate copper golems. They're so cool, but it's so annoying.
Yeah, I feel that. So you know what else is annoying? These damn creepers. They're so bullcrap. There was literally not a creeper behind me, and then I make 2 paths, and then I turn around and hear an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Axel's not here to take the brunt, and now I can't even fix that part because I don't have. Why are you, Miles?
I was just using SMP.
Oh, okay. It's like I saw your name tag there. I'm like, you better not be stealing shit. But now I can't even fix that part of it because, or no, I can. I guess I have to use the rest of this though. Oh, I hate creepers so much. They're the bane of my existence. Again, I just need to place here. Let me just grab a crap ton of torches. I'm just gonna light this place up to high heaven. Because I am getting sick of these fools. Yeah, give me a stack. Perfect. Beautiful. Put the rest of the coal in here. I need to make a hole in the desert so I can find coal in my hole because I am pouring coal now.
You guys aren't struggling to find a place to put copper, are you? Why do you always do? Why you? There's always something with them. Like, they can't just work properly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over there. Because when I was in there, they were just running around doing nothing.
No, they
Slight
didn't sort it.
Well, slight correction. The one guy had something and actually put it somewhere. I don't know where he put it, but he put it somewhere. Hi, Enderman. You're the least of my concerns right now. You light this place up like a freaking Hollywood movie. Filling this crap. Freaking creeper, man. What a douche. What a douche-a-roosh.
Because if this contraption could work properly, what would happen is I would put my copper in this chest to smelt, and then it would go into the furnace, and then it would go down into my chest room and be put into a copper chest, and then these guys would put it away, and everything works until it gets to these guys, and then they just don't want to put anything where it goes. They just want to wander around opening chests.
Right.
And then I have to take it from them so they can actually do their job. And then they're like, oh, it goes over here. And they don't even open in like an organized manner. They pick a random chest, and if it's not in there, they find another one, and then they just never find the chest to put it in.
Right.
And then now he's just standing there looking at the chest like, oh man, I gotta take stuff from that and put it somewhere. But he's not going over to it. Just looking at it.
They're just giving you a run for your life at this point.
And then this one, he just walked past the chest that is the chest he's meant to be putting something into, and he's like, oh, I don't see a chest for this to go, so I'm just gonna hold it and never put it away.
Right.
This is why I hate iron golems. Or copper golems. Iron golems.
You keep saying iron golems.
Yeah, I'm so used to saying iron golems, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, copper golems. What are you doing, man?
I just don't like you. I don't know.
Now you want to go. Now you want to do your job. I'm done with these guys. Every time I think I understand them, they just don't do the job. It's the thing. Is that the problem I have with it? It doesn't go over there, you freaking moron. Oh my goodness.
You gotta upload these VODs quicker so I can see your pain and suffering quicker.
Yeah, I'll upload
Alright,
them
before we
soon.
end off, I gotta go to your hole and I gotta inspect it and pause on that first of all.
Wait, hold on, man.
And then
Wait a minute.
but I'm gonna take the map. I'm gonna take the map with me. That way I can update it on the map because it's been a while since I've actually visited the hole specifically with the map. The town hall looks wild. What the heck? I mean, I walked by
all
it.
the different things in there, so I imagine
It looks so weird. The wither. Okay, I wouldn't have seen this. The wither skeletons literally have a present on their head. That's hilarious.
Here's a present.
Cool, cool.
It's a boss.
What do the ores look like? Ores look kind of underwhelming, actually. Okay, no, okay, this one's good. Oh, you know, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, I get it. Coal is literally coal, because haha, you got coal for Christmas. Iron is like snowflakes. Gold is, I think they're going for like a bell, like a jingle bell. Lapis is a candy cane looking thing. Redstone is stockings, red stockings. Diamond is bells. Okay, so then I don't know what gold is. Gold is undetermined, I guess. And then emerald is just emerald. Emerald looks about normal. I don't know what's up with that. Dude, this looks sick in here, man. Oh, the pots look cool. Oh, that's cool. And I don't know what block this is. Or this is carpet, I think. Carpet looks cool. Oh yeah. Oh, the gold blocks have like ice around them. That's cool. This is a cool texture pack. Okay, quickly grab the map for John's hole, and we make an adventure to the hole.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna say
a lead on an iron bar. What a loser! A copper bar.
you should be able to lead. Are you saying about the copper guys? Yeah, you can't lead those guys. I thought you were talking about your zombie horse.
No.
You should
I'm trying to like tie him to a copper bar. You know what I mean? But it won't let me do that.
No. You can only do that to fences. It has to be a fence.
Yeah, well, I mean, birds are basically fences.
Nope.
If you think about it.
Oh my goodness, freaking! Oh, that's cool. So what is this? Red sand? Or is this? Yeah, this is the red sand. The red sand is, or no? What is this?
Oh, I'm missing.
Oh no, it is red sand. Red sand is frosted. What's it called? Frosted gingerbread. That's what it is. Frosted gingerbread cookies.
Nice. I don't have a fence post to tie this guy to, so he's just gonna have to wander around, and hopefully he doesn't wander into my hole.
Are you by your hole? I thought you were by your house.
No, I went over that, but to the hole with my
Okay.
with my
See.
my steed here. So I was
I
hoping
see.
to tie him up somewhere, but he
Well, if I'd known you were already over here, I would have brought an oak fence or something.
Yeah,
Oh wait, can't you put him in? Can't you put him in your hole or in your house? Oh, I guess you can't because it's
too short.
yeah. I mean, do I have wood on me? Nope. I have sticks.
Yeah, if I had one more piece of cherry wood, I could make a cherry fence, but
yeah. Oh, you wait. Is this just no? That's gotta be just my texture bag. That looks like deep slate right there, but that can't be deep slate already.
No, that's just normal stone.
I see. Oh, I gotta get this one. Your hole's so big, I can't even get it from over here. I have to go on this side to get the other half. Granite looks pretty wild. What is that? Is that diorite?
I'm gonna head back to my house, and so I fear he's gonna just jump into the hole and die.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. Especially after you win like multiple different bunnies
Yeah.
just fall to their death.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a baby bunny that's just about to do it right now, and he's gone.
Yeah,
Well-
I think they don't. Bunnies don't think about how far they're jumping. They just kind of do it.
Wait, why is he fast for you? Wait, John, get off of it for a sec. Wait. I have a theory. I have a game theory. Is he fast for the owner? Yeah, he's way fast. He's way faster for you, isn't he?
I don't know, he looked pretty fast for you.
Oh no, maybe it's no. I don't know. You look faster. I don't know. I might have to look into that because that's a thing that hasn't been in the game yet. Where if the you go faster for the person that actually originally tamed it, because that would make sense.
Right.
Like
So,
dogs are really the only way that work like that, where they will not really do anything with the person that didn't tame them. Although the dog you have in your house is bugged because I transferred the world that you had on my computer, it now thinks that I'm the owner of your dog, which is not the case because I did not tame that dog. Because you probably can't like make him sit or anything. I can make him sit and stuff.
Let me test it. Yeah, no, he's just stuck in the corner forever. It's up to him, I guess.
Well, I could move him, but I feel like he's a staple of your house. He just lives there now. He's a resident, so
It's his house.
he won't do anything for you. But
what do you have in your hands?
why am I taking the map to my house? I am losing my mind.
You don't have anything in your hand. What about? Give me that. Give me. It's like dealing with a toddler. It's like, what do you have in your hands?
That's sort of as I was recording it because I have an episode called "Actual Slow Descent into Madness," and this would be John's slow descent into madness. So, while I'm at it, let me update the town map too. I mean, church is already on there. I did that last time. Am I gonna be close enough for this to work? Nope. What else did I did the. Oh yeah, this should be close enough. I'm right next to it. There you go. The cafe's on there now. Nice. Gotta get a little closer for this one. Sorry, we still got some daylight to burn. I'm seeing random like blocks, dirt blocks being moved. I'm assuming it's Enderman, because that looks horrific, and I wish I had dirt on me right now. Were you talking about Axel's house where you said you should have added slabs?
Oh yeah, because like on the roof, because they can't spawn on slabs.
Well, they can't spawn on stairs either, can they?
But does he have stairs on his roof?
I mean, the majority of it's stairs. He wouldn't really be able to fit slabs anywhere, apart from maybe this one section. But it might look a little weird.
Because I feel like he kept complaining that they were spawning on his roof, and I hadn't really looked at it. So.
No. That was the old house that he didn't burn it down or anything, but he completely revamped it. Now it's more like things or whatever.
You got packed ice, you get the lift for now, so that's a pretty decent trade. And a post for invisibility? Yeah, I mean, fine, good.
Where is he?
He's over here. By the
I see.
greenhouse and my house.
Let's see. I might buy that post for invisibility.
Yes, for 5 emeralds.
How much? That's a steal. That's a deal that can't. That's a treat that can't be beat right there. What else did he have? Packed ice, you said?
Yeah. He had a couple flowers. So.
I don't care about those.
Yeah. I think so.
I should have maybe instead of doing the shop, I should have went on an adventure to find those sniffer guys. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What do you look like? I wouldn't know if this. Oh no, you. Yeah, you're the guy that jump scared the shit out of me. Yeah, of course. Potion invisibility, gimme, yoink. I will take some of your packed ice, yoink. Why do you only give me 6, man? What do you mean you're out of stock? Magenta dye, I have that tall grass. Why would I want that? Aluminum. Why does he sell grass? I don't get it. You can get that anywhere. Alright, well now that you have served your purpose.
I'm about to switch the iron and copper chest with my weapons and armor chest because they bypass the one that it goes in all the time to go on to the one that's on top of it. And I might just switch them around so that they actually put things away where it goes instead of
that's fair.
Not putting it away at all.
And the creepy noises again.
I guess you don't get the experience from auto smelters, do you? it's
I mean,
like when you smelt something, you take it out of the furnace, you get experience. If it just
oh,
goes
do
into
you have a
the
hopper
chest.
attached to the furnace?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
what
that
I
would-
wanted to set up. I wanted to have the hopper go into the furnace, and then in the furnace into the copper chest, and so they can sort my stuff. But that only works if they do their damn job.
Yeah.
And lately they don't. They just pick up the copper and then they walk around the room and open chests. And that's not the one that they go to. And so they just never find where to put it. And instead of just choosing a random chest, they just decide nowhere is fine and then not do their job any further.
Right.
So they're kind of annoying.
I can imagine so. Put yellow dye in here. Put my emeralds back.
Table just doesn't look great. I might move my roof up half a block. Or my ceiling, I mean.
I was gonna say roof, the entire roof. You're moving up half a block.
I think I'll move the ceiling up half a block, because that would allow for me to open this chest without it looking weird. Oh, I think I put stairs over here. But then I'm gonna have to turn this into...
This is so bad. Well, maybe it's not bad. I don't know. I'm not convinced by this yet.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh,
I think
your roof
that-
is hollow.
Yeah. Because it's got switches up there, but...
Yeah. Oh well, that
maybe-
gives you wait. Oh, you know what? You totally have whenever you do renovations, it totally gives you an option for an attic or something.
Yeah, that's also why I did that.
I see. Also, I'm collecting your warped planks.
Yeah.
Wait, part of these are slabs, part of these are planks. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, I didn't have it. I don't know. I had
I see.
weird creative decisions I had to make.
That's true. Here, you're missing them up here. There you go. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually used a spear while you're doing that. I haven't actually used a spear on an enemy yet. I'm curious.
They used it on me. Did not.
Well, you're not an enemy. Well, you're also wearing armor, so I'm curious what this would actually do to a creeper or something. It better not suck ass. The lunge is good, but it did, when I just did it to you again, it didn't do freaking jack crap. Oh my god, I just flew into space. Okay, it actually is pretty good if you jump off something.
Because I guess maybe it's the point, you know? Be like,
Oh, I don't have to charge it. I can just press it normally. I'm dying of starvation. It costs too much. Oh god, I gotta run this creeper. So yeah, it does not a lot of damage, that's for sure. What are you holding, sir? Oh, it has pushback, does it? That's like a natural knockback. Oh, this creeper's about to explode. Oh. He didn't explode? Okay, screw this madness. You dying the normal way. What are you holding, sir? Can I have it? I could not have it. I in fact could not.
I actually like that a bit more. Because then it adds like a bit of framing on the top of my window. Because before you couldn't see that. It was just a block. And then like the next block up was the roof. But then now there's a half a block of cherry above my window. Makes it look a little bit nicer.
Hang on, I gotta come see it. I'm being assaulted by everything in the game. Okay, what this creeper? Oh, no, creeper, get out of here. I think it's the skeletons that die and one hit to swords, right? So those are the weakest technically.
I guess, yeah.
So what does this do to a skeleton? 4 hits on a diamond? Yeah, get out of here. This zombie. Wait a minute. A zombie. Wait a minute. Hang on. First of all, you gotta die because I want your horse, sir. He has a spear. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. I didn't want to hurt you. Well,
The spears are kind of interesting when a zombie has it, because that gives them more like a more distance that they can hit you from.
It does, yeah, yeah.
So that it makes the combat with enemies kind of more interesting when they have it. Because you have to avoid the spears. But
I mean,
don't
I
think I'd
guess
ever use it.
if you can have Band of Arthropods on this, I'm assuming you could have the other types of ones like sharpness. So I wonder if you have sharpness on it, but like even 4 hits on a diamond, that would imply that even with sharpness, maybe it'd be instant. I don't know. I've seen some pretty like OP stuff with it, with like the lunge attack. The lunge is what's really good about it. Everything else kind of sucks. I'm not totally convinced.
Oh, is my horse a monster?
Is he?
Because there's no other monsters over here. God damn it.
Is he counted as a monster?
It's not like me
Wait,
sleep.
hang on. Oh, I think he is considered a monster. I don't know if that's intended.
You gotta go over here, buddy.
Huh. Yeah, not trying to sleep.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So I was like, it's
I
my
don't know if
horse, though.
I don't know if that's that they should have programmed it so that if you own it, it shouldn't be angry or it shouldn't be like an enemy.
He's not gonna kill me in my sleep.
Yeah, that's wild. Alrighty. Hey, I got 2 decent projects done today. I got the cafe done, and I got the pet shop done. So pretty decent overall. I mean, they're smaller projects, but the next time when because the next time we do this, Axel will be here. I'll start either the airport or the school or something, and I'll pay John and Axel to help me build the parts of it or something. However, that's gonna work because I don't want to do it all by myself because that'd take like 3 different streams. Not if I like doing that. And then at some point, in order to kind of finish the greenhouse, I need to get that sniffer to sniff up 2 of the things that I'm missing. So that's also a thing on the to-do list. But
yeah, I'm
there
pretty
you
happy
go.
with my progress today. I mean, I didn't do a whole lot of digging. I was kind of messing around with the hoppers and the copper chest and trying to get that to work.
Yeah.
I hate those guys because, like, when they do their job, they're pretty cool. It's just so much of the time they just don't do their job. I'm like, what are you doing? Why did I make you if you're not gonna put stuff away? What did I pay you for? Oh, I don't pay that. What did I not pay you for?
Yeah, no, it's they have really decent niche cases, but I don't see myself personally using them. I'm a simpleton and don't know how to do it, but yeah. So.
Right.
Also, I'm sending the screenshot I took.
With the way my hopper and my smelter is working, it makes it like I don't have to worry about it because I can just throw it in my smelter and then it'll end up in the chest it belongs in. If it works right, because if they don't put it in the chest, then that whole contraption doesn't work. Because it just ends up in that copper chest or in their hands and they're walking around with it. But it would make it like smelting. I don't have to like take it out of the smelter and then like go down to my basement and put it somewhere. Into the chest it goes in. But normally when I have something new, unless I have a lot of stuff, I'll just put it away myself because they're too incompetent to put it away in a timely manner.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, next time it's up to you and what you want to do, obviously. But I would almost start that house renovation for because you can't go left too much, like I said, but you can go backwards and you can go to the right.
Yeah. But I think the size of my house is kind of fine. It looks weird. Like, I like the colors. It's just, I don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to mess around in a creative world and try to come up with a design that actually looks good.
Well, I'm going to try and find, while you do your outros for whatever, I'm going to see if I can quickly find that website that lets you kind of like play around without having to actually go into Minecraft.
But yeah, if you are watching the stream live, thanks for sticking with me. I should be streaming a lot more now that once I'm done with these last couple classes. I'll probably be streaming a lot more this December and into the beginning of January because I have a break from school and I'm not stressed with that shit. Because it's a lot, and that's why I haven't been streaming as much these days. But I want to get back into these challenges that I started, and I have plenty of ideas for new things to do. So it's not that I don't want to stream. It's just that I've just been so busy, and then when I have time, I want to just kind of relax. So that's what's been going on with me. But if you stuck it through the end, you want to check out the VOD channel, you can. Steven Sweetman's VODs, there's actually just a link there in the chat. I don't know how recent that is, but it's fairly recent. As well as my YouTube, Steven Sweetman's. The main channel doesn't get as many uploads as the VOD channel, obviously. But when I do upload, it's a lot more. Like, it's edited, I put more creative effort into it. And I think they turn out pretty well. So check those out. You can check out the podcast. We mentioned it a bunch. But really, it's a lot of fun over there. Yeah, the Provokes podcast, obviously. Not any of the other ones. And then you can check out Ethan's channel, FlabbsXZGaming, over on YouTube. And you can also follow him on Twitch at the same name. He doesn't stream too much, just because that's just not what he's doing. But follow him, it's free, so you really don't have to worry about that. So there's really no reason not to. So you gotta check him out, because maybe one day in the future he is streaming. Who knows? But with all that out of the way, I will see you guys next time.